Good morning. How's it going? Man, Tofu, hello. Ah, the mad lad did it. Think about how many points you would have won if you had won, though. Hey, look at that, not even last place. Not even last place on the leaderboard. How do you earn points? You can earn points lots of different ways. Mostly just by watching. Hang on, there is actually...
Little son! Little son!
Nice. Where is it? There was a way for me to bring it up somehow. How do I do that? Have a look. There's this. Ah, that's what it is. So you get 50 points every 10 minutes. You get 100 points for following, 100 points for tipping $1, 100 points for every 100 bits, and 500 points for subbing.
Where are we headed?
Something like that. Something like that. Which means you probably got a lot of points for... Because I think gifting subs also gets you points. So I think you might have got some points for those gifted subs. Also, I just remembered that it's September or whatever at the moment, right? So those 25 subs didn't actually cost $125 because September is 20% off. So I guess it would actually have cost 100. Right? Is that how that works? Yeah, so you saved yourself 25 smackaroos there. Congrats. All with his name. And there's all the other stuff. So I wanted to go out. And I wanted to go out this door. And then I was going to go this way. Like this. And just snake my way through this planet. Your bank account says minus $160. What?
Join me for a second, will you?
Gonna be away from your keyboard. You're playing Dark Cloud until you fall asleep. All right.
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Sounds good.
Figure
It
while
was
we're
good
out
to
here
see
in the
you.
wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine.
Have a good night.
Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
it's dangerous.
150 for 25 subs and tax. $25 subs should be 125 though, shouldn't it? Wait, is it a local currency thing? Is a sub $5.99 or something where you are? Or $6.99?
Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces.
Ah, okay.
I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead.
Yeah, that would
I'd like
make
to gather
sense
their
then.
effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
I still, honestly, I still think you should dispute the payment.
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests.
Although
He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
somebody said to me the other day when I explained the situation, they said, "Doesn't Twitch ban accounts that dispute payments or something?" So I was like, I don't know. I've never heard of
Then we
that,
find
but
my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment
is a little
in one of
bit
Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up
scary
and kicked
to
us
think
all
about.
out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
Don't call me Cap. But this mission that I just got was Star-Crossed Troopers, which is all the way over there. It's not quite as on the way as she first made it out to be.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Wait, do I want her to have a mixed thing? No, I want her specifically to be ranged. You've got 1,000 damage worth on an LMG. Wait, if I does this have a cooldown? Oh, it has a cooldown of 15 minutes. Ooh. You got emotes from a random stream and your first thought was, hell no, MFO, not this time. You checked your payments right away to see if you accidentally subbed to someone that you don't watch. I guess you got gifted a sub within a minute. You clicked his channel. You know, that actually happened to me. I was part of a raid, I think, or I was following somebody who then, just as I clicked their stream, was about to raid somebody else, so I kind of got caught up in the raid. I must have been in this person's channel for about 10 seconds before I got gifted a sub, and I didn't know who this person was. I'd
Feels like
never
real
seen them
sunshine
before.
from Edgewater.
I had...
Used up, unneeded.
I wasn't following, I wasn't anything,
Don't bother knocking on any doors.
and I got a sub.
Anyone's inside.
And I feel kind of guilty because I never watched that person again. I don't even know if they still stream or not, but it was pretty funny. Does this look like it leads somewhere, or is this... Yeah, that's sealed. I know you're not disputing because you're my favorite and I'm supposed to get a big booty paycheck today. You know what? That makes me feel better about it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as long as you can afford it, like, if you can't afford it, then regardless of whether I am or am not your favorite, you should definitely dispute payments like that if you can't afford it. If you can afford it, then... Oh, shit. Then... Sure, I feel better about it. Also, thank you for saying that I'm your favorite. That also makes me feel much better. Probably gonna get a better sniper eventually. To shreds, you say? Oh, this is the arms building where we're supposed to get that bolt thing, right? The Bolt 52? Central had a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking any emotional appeal and funny references. Sancho also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming of upper management. All in all, Sancho's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. I cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. We'll hack that. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Dora Erickson. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Delete all of those. None of those seem particularly harmful. That should be fine. I don't get how gifted subs work. Like, it's just whoever follows your channel can get them or watched your channel within a certain period. Well, the way I understand it to work is that you can gift specific people subs, but if you just do like community subs, I think it prioritizes the people that are currently watching, and then if anybody's watching who isn't a sub, it will then just randomly give it out to people that have been following. Hello, who's in there?
Thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux, if you're
I don't know if that's actually how it works, though. That's just how I've always understood it to work.
And a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidon. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Locked in how?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I need to get into that room.
Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched.
Probably.
So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Might be a way to open it from the inside.
It's locked.
Let's try the handle.
Wait, upward? Oh my eternal soul, it worked!
Oh my god.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die.
Yeah,
Now
maybe
I'm
you
out
were.
here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Haha. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
There's the Bolt 52 cartridge. And a flamethrower. So much money in here. Alright, well. We've taken care of that little problem. What's the next thing I have to do? The secret people. Where I have to search a house for Braxton. Ah!
I am a soul. I'll fix you right up.
Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good team. Oh, there's the building key. I found whatever his name is. You found Sanjar's executive review on the arms terminal. It was less than flattering. You found the key to the closet. Okay, despite the fact that I already opened the door. I like this team that I have at the moment. Nyoka and Pavati, they're pretty good. So, despite Nyoka having a perk that generates less threat, she was still getting attacked there. Not supposed to be. Pavati's supposed to generate all of the threat. She's supposed to be the tank, but doesn't really...
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Yeah, I definitely need a better assault rifle as well. This one just does not seem to be cutting it anymore. Maybe if I get to a workbench, I can tinker with it and maybe increase some damage.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise!
The hell is
Please,
Edgar?
Come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
Alright, I'm trying this,
The water deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
yeah, I'm gonna try
That's
this
the spirit.
whey
Now come in,
protein
make yourselves
shake that
comfortable.
Aquila recommended me again. See what happens. Looking for a man named Braxton.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And
I
if
don't know
you're
why I keep
brave,
doing
though,
this
you
to
must be
myself.
Exhausted. Why don't you stay for
I think
dinner?
mostly because I feel like it was a waste of money if I don't. These guys are cannibals. They're eating Braxton, aren't they?
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Oh no.
Pretty nice house, to be fair.
Oh, no.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now,
Braxton, if lost, please return to Ballard, Velma. Homicide fishery operations.
people are doing it too?
These guys are probably going to be hostile now. Now that I've found his dead corpse. As opposed to his alive corpse. And then we got some poems. That's how I get out.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Have I? It's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
I deserve to die so clean.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Well, that's what you get, I guess. Honestly, as soon as these guys started talking, I was like, yep, that's where this storyline's going. Family matter. Look for Tucker Needham in Amber Heights. Okay, so we just keep going along here. And then we can just follow the path. Do 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 do. Oh, there is actually marauders out here. All I'm doing is fighting these, like, animal things.
No hard feelings, okay?
No hard feelings. The weird animal thing?
Nothing personal, I swear.
Come on and slam. Alright, so we can go in here. Ooh. Stun Baton Ultra. Oh, I'm about to level up. I'm about to get another perk. Oh, it's a church. Huh. Top hat. I have found a nice hat. Is that a junk item or a quest item? Can't be a bit of armor. It is actually a bit of armor. Interesting. Leadership skills and persuade. Okay. Actually, a pretty cool hat. Alright, so Stella Bay is that way. Sword. Hello. How you doing? Ah. All right. You know what? I don't think I'm actually going to put any skill points in just yet. Because I need to try and figure out what I'm going to need those skill points for. Oh, these guys get another... when you send chance to reset a cool ability cooldown on kill. Status of duration. Increase the damage dealt by this companion for a short time after performing their companion ability. Nyoka is in the party. You gain increased experience from discovering new locations. Taking reduced damage from robots is probably a good idea. Considering I have that robophobia perk or whatever. And then we'll take increased XP from that stuff. Although I am level 20.
Watch your feet. Officers don't get
To shreds, you say? Don't mess it up.
Great! Here we go!
Yes. To shreds, you say? Which I feel like that's a Futurama reference. Combat-wise, this team looks solid. Oh, yeah. Like, I've forgotten the other character's name already. Ellie, maybe? I was going to say Jessie, but I think that's just because we were making a high noon joke when we used her combat ability. But yeah, Nyoka seems really good. Her ability seems good, although it's hard to judge how much damage it's actually doing. It's like, it seems like it's not doing that much damage. But at the same time, it probably is. Okay, that's the one you already have. It's not a bad choice. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, I think I can pretty much get rid of all of this. Except for the hat. There we go.
Here they come. First one. Don't mess with us.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Okay, where am I right now? I'm here. Which direction am I moving right now? I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, it also helps that Nyoka has a plasma... What is it? It's a plasma light machine gun that does over 1,000 damage. Although this LMG does 960, so I guess this plasma LMG doesn't really do that much. DPS, damage, whatever. I mean, having it do 1,000 DPS is actually much better than having it do 1,000 damage, so... Actually, is it? Yeah.
Left hands, Cap.
That's still a lot. Now, what is this all about? Unauthorized access to this equipment will result in injury, death, or unemployment. Calibration 0.1. 341 days to calibrate this thing, whatever this thing is. Okay. Sealed and sealed. I guess this is probably going to be something worth coming back to at some point, but for right now, it's nothing. And then skip on the loot in this game. True. Notorious. Hello. How you doing? Hey, I can actually say this now, and it makes sense. I'm not just saying it because it rhymes. I can actually say it, and it fits. I can say, how's life? How's the wife? Hey, I can do it. I usually include a bit about, like, how's the kids as well, but I don't think that's applicable. Yet. Been better. Oh. Oh, one of those. I see. You're in hospital? What? Why? You got yourself glandular fever.
Wow! Great work!
I don't think I know what that is. But if it's put you in hospital, then it must be pretty bad.
Ready for this!
I don't think I've ever... I think I might have heard of glandular fever before, but... It's tonsillitis, but worse. Okay. It's not like life-threatening or anything, no?
Here they go.
Just a few weeks of fatigue and fighting an infection. Okay.
Here I go! Nothing personal, I swear.
Well, I hope you make a speedy recovery and all that. I never... Like, I know this is going to sound kind of weird, but I never know what to say to people when they tell me that they're sick. Because I always feel like the like normal thing to say is just to say speedy recovery, hope you get better and all of that kind of shit. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's kind of nice to hear, but it also kind of goes without saying. You know what I mean? Like, of course I want you to make a speedy recovery. Of course I want you to get well soon. It's like, what else am I supposed to say? Like, you know that I want you to make a speedy recovery. Me saying, I hope you get well soon, I feel like is just a thing people say to let everybody else know that they're not an asshole. I don't know. Weird. And if they're, say, terminally ill, what do you say then? True. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to write them a poem too. It's not like there's something wrong with saying stuff like that. I mean, there isn't, but I just always kind of feel weird about saying it. Just because, like... It's one of those unspoken things, I guess. How's the wife? How's the strife?
Ready when you are.
I don't know. Is there strife? Is there shit going down that I need to get involved in? Am I going to have to preside over some sort of
Well, hello. And
Divorce
welcome to the home of
proceedings.
the Iconoclasts.
Am I
I'm
gonna
Rose.
have to
Please
get
take the
involved?
pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
They did it. They did it. They did one of the things that I hate. Besides everything. The name Graham has been pronounced Graham. Oh, I hate it. All right, this character's dead to me. Rose, I want you to know you've done only one thing wrong. I already hate you to the core of your very being. I hope you know this.
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Yep. Rose is dead to me.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Start calling her Ruse. I should. It will always depend on the person. They may prefer to make fun of it, or they may really not want that. See, with I typically don't make fun of people. Like I don't have a joke with them about things while they're going through it. But I will 100% make fun of a friend who had chlamydia. Eight. Remember that time you had chlamydia? Eight. Yeah, no, I know. I get that. I've not needed to get involved. That's a shame. I guess that would involve me meeting your wife at some point, which still hasn't happened. And now you're going to use this glandular fever as an excuse for it not to happen. Oh, great.
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
I mean, you know I don't do anything. You know I'm pretty much always free. I'll take a couple of hours off the stream to go and hang out with you and your wife. Of course I would. You know, set something up and I'll be there.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him.
Oh yeah, I mean, as long as the thing being set up is you guys coming to my house.
By the way, I hope you'll consider staying.
No, I'm joking. No, just set something up and I'll be there, obviously.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long
Stop
time
saying
ago.
Graham!
Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in
God
there.
damn it.
I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here.
Like, even if you were trying to pronounce it how it looks like it should be pronounced based on how it's spelled, it should... Graham.
new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teaching.
Oh, Craig is another one.
Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Yeah, that one's definitely another one that I'm not happy about.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Hi, Bronson. Show me what you got. Maybe a new assault rifle. $462. Oh, that is much better. Oh, I've got to buy myself a cowboy hat, don't I? Done. Nah, I'm a rooty tooty looty shooty. Yeah, I think I can pretty much get rid of all of this. And this. And this. Keep hold of the flamethrower.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever
Hey,
else.
Cookie, good morning.
We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards.
Graham
So
crackers.
Zora set up a system.
Wait, what is a graham
Fuck
cracker?
up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most
Sure.
of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer.
I do.
We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Thanks. Yes, I know I have skill and perk points available.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
I am very specifically not spending
Folks in
them.
Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Wait, they're sweet biscuits? It's a cracker, though. Crackers aren't supposed to be sweet.
Ain't happening, Captain.
That's impressive.
Oh, I forgot to sell all of my junk. This is Huxley's terminal. Stay out. That means you. Wait, did my inventory increase? No. Huxley's did. Weird. Bradford.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what?
Yeah.
You poor some bitch. I hear tell the dust storms get even worse out there.
Good morning, Luck.
Welcome to the heart
Hello.
of Iconoclast country,
How you
sister.
doing? Are you still looking after your sister's dog? How long are you looking after your sister's dog for?
We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done, not because some fancy pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer.
Who's respected hereabouts? No, actually, let's do this perception one.
Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye out. Everyone's lost somebody to the wildlife. That didn't stop Miss Zora from picking a few souls and imposing a schedule. Be here then, leave there later. Downright un-icon... in-icon... Well, it ain't what we do. Take that on top of what happened on the northern expedition. She and Graham are exchanging harsher words than usual.
Graham. Stop this.
When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work. Well, sure. It's on account of how we all work. Not
Oh,
like
you
Iconoclast makes
definitely
others
should
do
get
as they
banned,
say just
Thord.
because. You gotta convince them. The Graham and Zora argue all the time just says the
You are
process is working.
definitely
Vigorous
getting banned.
intellectual debate. You see?
Get out of here.
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks you're
Why would you even say that?
Plant spores. That ain't enough. Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
Actually, I know exactly why you would say that. You would say that because you know it irks me.
All I'm saying is
I should really stop telling people all the things that I hate, because it just makes you guys say them more.
Trash cube. Yeah, look at it. Keeps making it fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
Trash
Oh. I have rerouted the electric wiring. Yes. Hey, it's Huxley. Tucker Needham. Who we're looking for some reason.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Where am I storing 3,000 bullets in my pockets? I have a space bag of holding.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous.
It is.
My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool.
I mean, all of those things can happen.
Ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her that you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned. Teach her the Iconoclast's philosophies. Convert her so she might join you in freedom.
You're right.
Yeah.
I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore.
And because I want to buy
No
that.
one can.
I want to buy that gun. Alright, let's just wait for him to leave his house, and then we'll close this, and then we'll rob him blind. Who opened this door? Hey, we did it. Okay, we did that as well. Erase that. Alright, we have solved all of the work orders.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
I found your terminal and fixed it up for you.
What? Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
You made it back.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So,
just
no
above your
runs for
ankle.
me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
Without the kicking, I assume.
Huh? Why?
Because you hurt your foot.
Oh, ha! You're funny.
How'd you hurt your leg?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get away from
Why
the
does my
nest and
dog
they'll stop
absolutely go
following
nuts
you.
when I say good morning?
But
It's
this
like
one
it's a magic
really
word that
persistent.
reminds her of
Chased me
everything
for,
good in
I
this
don't know,
world.
forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away.
Well,
Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
I don't know. Does it even have to be morning when you say it? Does it have to be the first thing that you say?
Till it stops hurting, I guess.
Or is it just whenever you say it?
Laura says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Whenever you say it. Okay, that is kind of weird. There's nothing. No.
Voices.
Do. Bronson's key. Or nothing.
All right, I'm on the move.
Right, you guys stay out here. I'm gonna rob this place blind. Got another ID card. Sublight? I got a Sublight ID card. Deadeye assault rifle. I think it was worth it just for that ID card. I don't think I had a Sublight ID card. Oh no, I already had one. Alright, never mind. Never mind.
Coming, Captain.
Okay, so the only person to talk to in here is Ayish.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice.
You're gonna head off. Speak
Get
soon.
off-road if you
Alright.
can. If you can't, get to the bay.
I hope you get
I'm
over
halfway
your
around
glandular fever issue
Monarch, they call it now.
soon.
Been around it twice.
And
Set
then
the hot pole
set
in
something up so that I can actually
Nothing on this
see you
move
at
for
some
nobody.
point, yeah?
There's a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid.
We'll go get
I sit
breakfast
at
or
the bar,
something.
I drink. I mind my own business. That's it. The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain could tell you that. Look, wanna buy the
T1?
drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Here you go, have a
Can't
drink.
repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
I do not. I can make a guess. The hottest place on Monarch is probably the closest to Olympus.
Exactly.
Exact.
This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off ass loads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool.
The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment. Put my ear to the ground.
It's hot enough to boil water and you put your ear against the rock?
I did get a burn on the low before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
You had me going there for a minute. Good story. Definitely worth the drink.
I don't like to tell that one sober. Get the shakes something fierce. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
Okay.
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of
go ahead.
mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries, what'd they do?
Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. so long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories.
Hey, give me a sec. I need to put some socks on.
Lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Which is apparently weird. You want mementos? What, photographs or?
Thereabouts.
Right. What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Can't you find them yourself?
Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home.
Alright, one lockbox coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Alright, there we go. Socks done. Have a look. Oh, it's the place that I'm going anyway, by the looks of it. Oh, unless Little Memento is the quest that I just picked up. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's this one here. I've got 3 quests over here. Oh, that must be Fallbrook. Alright, let's go back to this guy. We'll hand in this quest and then we'll go up there and see what those guys...
The Iconoclasts are loyal folk.
What are you buying?
I fixed all your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
So pay. And now agreeable. Oh, I wonder if I can buy that assault rifle now.
Hey.
I cannot. I guess I have to be a certain rank.
Bastard. I should think Zora needs tendons.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? Let's just... That don't mean...
Ugh.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
We've got a Reaver, we've got an Agitator. There's something upstairs.
Yeah.
Graham and Zora.
We lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never show.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we're all company.
Access files on the Halcyon colony. Board's lies. Oppression must end. Dangers of corporate society. Jesus Christ, I'm not reading that. Sanjarin's betrayal of the truth. Iconoclasts. I reckon there's going to be a There's going to be like a power struggle, and I'm going to have to choose one of them to take control of the iconoclasts for good.
What?
Ah, the good captain.
The
My
mutton chops on him.
Sing your praises. I'm glad the eternal truth has finally guided you to us.
People do seem to need a lot of help.
The harshness of life tests our mettle. It is proof that we are worthy.
Survival of the fittest and all that?
Indeed. Every day we struggle against the odds, and it is only through the strength of our beliefs that we persist.
That and a healthy amount of ammunition.
Yes, Monarch demands so much violence. It's such a shame that so many people aren't willing to listen until their lives are on the line. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help people here.
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old
Maybe.
press I've been trying to get up and running.
We don't, we don't know about that just yet. Printing press on Monarch?
Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause?
Could try.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
This guy sounds so much like Matt Mercer without being Matt Mercer. It's crazy.
One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
No.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
Yes.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. Wonderful.
All right.
While you're at it,
I'll be back.
I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges.
Ooh.
Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Hey.
Get high capacity cartridges or extra supplies from Carlotta. What, where I am now, or no? Oh, up here. Okay. Alright, let's wait for her to go to wherever she's gonna go, and then we'll see if we can have a chat with her. Okay, this seems like this is where she's going. So let's just rob her a bit first. Aha. No, I didn't take all of your stuff.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
I honestly feel like Zora would be a better person in charge than Graham.
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
You're a Sawbones.
I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
Does seem wasteful to buy press parts rather than food.
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
You always talk to your leader like that?
When he's being an idiot, sure.
What happened in the ruins?
The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere.
Ooh.
I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Thanks. Okay, so we'll go up here then. And we'll do Graham's mission. Niles.
Excuse
okay,
me,
these
but this area's off
these people
limits.
weren't
We
here.
got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm here for Carlotta. I get it. I'll offer, you get paid. We all go home. Or you're here for Carlotta. Hmm. I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis swarm infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
And so they just leave. Just like that.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry? The Sublight Squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
No problem.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar bar you from working with the iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Food. Food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Alright. Oh my god, I can just rob her blind. But she just vanished. Oh, God, why am I sneezing so much? What's this? Cigarettes, matches, armors. Route the gas outside? Mm-mm. I don't know if I want to do that. What does that do? Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator is subject to burns. I will vent the gas, I guess. Ah! Maybe that's a way of taking care of the sublight squad. My friends are talking about me. Probably not. And if they are, they're probably not saying nice things. Space allergies. That sounds about right.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Hello. Who are the Van Noys?
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press.
Victory! Hello.
Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you?
How you doing?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Vernois are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Retrieve Zora's team. Oh, that's definitely the priority. 100%. Wait, I still didn't buy my perk? I didn't buy a new perk. A few steps closer to Persona 5 and Persona 3? Yes. So I'm going to be playing this until Thursday. Thursday I'm going to be playing Tales of Arise. Once I'm done with Tales of Arise, Lost Judgment comes out, and I'm going to be playing that. That will probably take me 4 or 5 days, and then I'm going to start Persona 3. So Lost Judgment comes out on the 21st of September, I think. I'm going to play that, and then Persona 3 will be after that. So I'll probably be starting Persona in maybe like 3 weeks? 3 weeks time, something like that. Man, I really don't know what skill to get here. What perk do I buy? Companion crit chance? No. Weapon and armor durability loss. I'm just gonna get sprint speed, so I can run away faster. I mean, tactically retreat.
What do you think of the Unreliable?
Hey.
Can I buy that machine gun now? I can. And I can go there. I can put on my cool cowboy hat. Oh, this is armor that I already have. Oh, this also had long guns. It's got more armor, though. You've never seen this game before? This game is basically a Fallout game, but I want to say good, but that's kind of subjective. It's a game that I'm really enjoying at the moment. It takes all of the things that I thought I should like about Fallout and makes it a game
Good old Stellar Bay.
that
Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur.
I'm actually
On account
enjoying.
of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea.
Oh yeah, Umbral's favorite line. It's a not Fallout game made by the people that made the good Fallout. Yeah, the game wants me to go over here. Rah!
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole! Nyoka, you're a sight right now. I'll tell you what,
Mavenoi.
we are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Alright, I'll see if I can find him. That one. Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure I don't get these guys killed, because I definitely want to make sure that these guys live. Rah!
Covering you!
Alright, I'd say that still went pretty well. Whew. Yeah, this assault rifle is much better than the one I was using before. I'm doing so much more damage with it now. Oh no. The medic is dead. Could I have saved the medic, I wonder? I did get a new... Is that a new shotgun? Yeah. 392. Alrighty then. Hello. I found your medic. I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Terra 1 Publications. Fallout 4 is pretty good too. I tried that game. Like, the only Fallout games I've played are 3 and 4. And the only Elder Scrolls games that I've played are Skyrim and... I think I played Morrowind. And I tried to play... What was the other one? What was the one before Skyrim? Oblivion. I tried to play Oblivion as well, but that didn't go very well. So I can make this a quiet muzzler gun. What does this do? Crit damage. Fun times barrel. Alright, let's stick a fun times barrel on it. Let's make it a... Let's give it a bigger magazine size. And let's stick a gyro sight on it. Oh, yeah, I like that. Put an increased magazine size on the sniper as well. I can also upgrade my armor. It's called armor rating. Okay, we'll give it increased armor. What is this? Melee weapon skills, defense skills, dialogue skills, leadership skills, tech skills, ranged weapon skills. No, we'll just put tech skills on there. Volume of footsteps, armor degradation, sprint speed, dodge distance, speed. Oh, extra carrying capacity on armor. Okay, I will increase sprint speed a little bit more. Now I'm a speedy speed boy. You actually played Fallout 2? Those games aged very poorly. Hmm. I saw a... I think it was a... it was classed as a Fallout anthology speedrun the other day on I think from a recent GDQ, where somebody basically played through Fallout 1, 2, 3, and 4 and New Vegas, like one after the other. It was actually pretty cool. No, they, the order they did it in was, it was 1, 2, 3, New Vegas 4, I think. That might have been the order. I can't remember. It was a couple of weeks ago. I think they basically did it in release order, as opposed to bad to good. Also, it didn't take very long. I think it took 40 minutes, maybe? Or maybe... Fuck, I can't actually remember how long it took. Maybe an hour? Oh, it looks like it took about 2 hours. From AGDQ 2020. So about a year and a half ago. But the world record for it is 1 hour and 27 minutes. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Terry's birthday. We're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead. I don't know about the first couple of games, but 3, New Vegas, and 4 are not really related anyway in terms of continuity. There's a small bit of continuity between the first 2. I don't know. I just hope that people aren't, like, expecting me to I'm hoping that people aren't expecting me to play Fallout. Or like an Elder Scrolls game. Because I probably won't. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. You don't expect pigs to fly and it's actually more realistic. Yeah. I just can't help it, you know? It's like... Like... It's a bit like how I feel about Game of Thrones.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
Right?
Fling or two.
It seems like something I should like. Everything about it says to me, you should like this thing. Like Game of Thrones. Everything about Game of Thrones tells me I should like Game of Thrones. But for some reason, I just don't. And it's the same with the Elder Scrolls games and the Fallout games. It's like everything about the games tells me I should like them. I should enjoy them. But for whatever reason, I just don't. And it's like that for other things as well, and it's kind of frustrating.
A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking...
What?
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Foolish endeavors. What are you arguing about?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Sure, but that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I've been to the printing press, it's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
The Vanoys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
I wonder if she wants a word about attacking Sanjar. Which, I don't know if I'm okay with, you know. Ooh. Maybe this will be better for somebody else. Actually, it'll be better for the melee user, right? One-handed melee. Melee weapon skills. It's a shame that equipping this to a different character doesn't also increase my carrying weight. How is the Outer World? Good, bad? I try to stay away from saying whether something is good or bad, because I'm not a reviewer. I don't review games. I typically tend to stick towards saying whether I like something or not. And I would say that I am very much enjoying this game, and I like it. The main reason why I tend to stay away from saying whether something is good or bad or not is because even that is subjective, right? That's just my opinion. Like, in my opinion, is this a good game? I don't want somebody's decision about whether they buy this game to be influenced by something I say. Because I don't want to say this game is good, and then somebody goes out and buys this game, they don't like it, and then they blame me for spending money on a game that they didn't like, you know? So I typically tend to stay away from saying whether I think something is good or bad. But I am enjoying this game.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Is Elder Scrolls Blade
Fella came
the
to Edgewater once, mentioned something to my
the
dad
mobile
about
game?
Pirates wiping out a town? You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew something.
What is objectively bad? Sonic
If someone gave
06?
them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain. All that blood is on their hands.
I feel like for something to be objectively bad, everyone has to think it's bad. Although, I don't know. Maybe not necessarily. Maybe that's an incorrect thing to say. Because, like, murder is objectively a bad thing, right? But it could probably be justified in certain situations. Maybe. I don't know. You can feel hate towards a game. If you can feel hate towards a game, it isn't bad. If you can't even muster hate for it, then it's a bad game. Yeah, I'm honestly struggling to think of a game that I think is objectively bad. Like, it's just a terrible game. And something that yeah, I don't know. I don't even think Sonic 06 is an objectively bad game. I'm not saying murder is good, but I am saying that Dinkelberg is a menace to society. Question should have asked if I like it or not. I mean, it's fine.
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that.
Maybe I should
I don't wanna
update my
bring it up
completed
now,
games list to
especially if
include
it's
whether I
something
liked
dead
the
end.
game or not. Also, I can very much appreciate not liking a good game. So, for example, I can actually give a perfect example of this. So, a game that I consider a good game is Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Like, I could probably say that objectively, the game is probably good. However, I really, really did not like that game. Rate it 1 to 5. Ooh. No, I don't know about that because that would take a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in, because I don't like to rate a game based purely on like one metric of, oh, rate this game 1 to 10, rate this game out of 10. Like, there's lots of different things that go into making a game. So for instance, some games might be like 9 out of 10 games just purely based on story and characters, but the graphics might be shit, or the sound might be shit, or the music might be shit. You know, it's like I would need like 5 different categories to rate something like out of 10 or whatever. Rate it 1 to 99. Oh dear. You think that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game? So many bad decisions. I don't even think Dark Souls 2 is that bad of a game. I enjoyed playing it. It can be frustrating in certain aspects. But I don't think it's that bad. Actually, fuck that. Dark Souls 2 is the only one that has spiders in it. Alright, yeah, fuck that game.
I surely do. But it's not far. And if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
That's right, I haven't, but I do plan on it.
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
You think on its own it's not too bad, considering what came before it? It's a massive drop in quality. See, I'm not one of these people that makes decisions on whether I like something or not, or whether I think something's good or bad or not, based on other factors, right? Like, a lot of people disliked Dragon Age 2, right? Because it wasn't like Dragon Age Origins, for example. But I can look at something like Dragon Age 2 and really enjoy Dragon Age 2, regardless of how much worse people think it is than the first one.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck.
You hate
Watch out for the
DQ11 because
terrorists.
of the music? Wait, what's wrong with the music? I still need to go back to that game. I never beat the final boss. Sucker bait is the mission that she just gave me, which is this one. Okay, we're gonna go in here. I have a question. Would you consider playing the Mafia trilogy sometime? I've thought about it. I've heard good things about the second one specifically.
Off the road and down this slope.
Um,
A decent trek ahead of us.
I've heard mixed things about
These pools don't just stink.
about Mafia 3.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work.
I don't even know how to play Mafia 1. What is Mafia 1 even available on? How do I play that game? But yeah, I might consider playing those at some point. Wait, what happened to not leaving games unfinished? Look, I may not like leaving games unfinished, but I would be lying if I said that I've never left a game unfinished on stream. In fact, there's an entire section of my completed games list that's all about games that I never finished on stream that I need to go back to at some point.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
There are some games I would love for you to go back to, but I know I'd be quite dead before that happens, such as FF5. I mean, I'll be going back to FF5, for sure. Love that game. I'll play that again. The thing is, the reason some of the JRPGs that I never finished, like 5 and 6 and Lightning Returns and stuff like that, the reason I didn't finish those games is because it would have required, and same with Dragon Quest XI as well, is that the game would have required me at the time to do too much grinding for it to have been fun for people, right? Now, at the time, when I first started streaming... Hang on, let me get rid of this background music. When I first started streaming, I was like, oh, I'm just going to play games the way I normally play them, and if people watch, then they watch or whatever. Then it got to the point where I started to get a little bit of an audience, especially during the Final Fantasy stuff that I was doing, to the point where my philosophy on streaming kind of changed a little bit, and it became a case of, okay, people are actually starting to watch the stream. I don't want to make it boring for them, so I can't do any like excessive grinding. And then as I was going through the Final Fantasy games, and as I was going through the like Trails of Cold Steel games, and as I started playing more and more RPGs or just games that had grinding in them in general, I kind of came to the realization that most people were kind of like fuck it, people will watch this. Like, especially when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, the fact that people would still watch me just doing random, inane bullshit for, like, hours on end. I was sat here with 30 viewers for, like, 4 hours trying to buy a house in Final Fantasy 14. So I've kind of changed my philosophy on streaming back to, people will probably still watch. So I would definitely like to go back to those games with that mentality and actually finish those games, because I think I could now. Anyway, oh, Mafia 1 had a definitive release edition that released about a year ago. Oh, okay, not bad. In most cases, you can judge a game on its own merits. However, when it's striving to be like its predecessor while also making bad or boring changes that don't improve the quality of the gameplay, it can be compared to other entries in the same series. Yeah, maybe. You could also apply that to movies and stuff as well, like movie sequels that are just kind of lazy. And I don't even necessarily think that a sequel has to improve over the original. Like, if you're just continuing the story, if the gameplay is exactly the same, like take the Uncharted series, for example, right? Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 are pretty much exactly the same games, just with a different story. The only thing that kind of changed it up gameplay-wise was Uncharted 4, where they introduced the grappling hook. And Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 are pretty much exactly the same game, gameplay-wise. They just changed the story. And those games are fantastic. So I think the Uncharted games are very much an example where you can literally make the exact same game, and as long as the story is interesting and the characters are interesting, that's all you really need for a sequel. Like, you don't need to improve with every iteration of a game. Did they delete car stealing missions from DE? I don't know what DE is. Do we know what DE is? Oh, we're talking about Valhalla. I probably might go back to that, maybe. Clearly you go back to GE2. I don't know about that. Every sequel is supposed to be better than its predecessor. Oh, DE definitive. Oh, for Mafia. I see. Did they delete car stealing missions from the definitive edition? Yeah, I don't know. Every sequel is supposed to be better than its predecessor. Yes, but better doesn't necessarily always have to mean gameplay improvements. Right? Because, like I said, Uncharted is one of those things. Oh, you were making fun of people who think like that? I see.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin...
Yeah, that makes sense. There's definitely people like that. $120 is not worth that. It's kind of weird.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No.
Man, oh Man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Wait, is there gambling in this game? Hell yeah.
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Point me towards Miss Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
All right.
Oh,
Thanks,
well,
bud.
This is certainly a town.
Am I allowed to go in here?
Fallbrook's great. Anything you
Nelson Mason.
Take a gander at that
That is a fake mustache.
I've never seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your
Going back to DA2, even if it's objectively worse than DAO, you enjoyed it more. I also enjoyed it more. Although I wouldn't necessarily say it's objectively worse than
Like the
Origins.
usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
What? Let me guess, we pocket the half you save.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
5? Make it 35 plus a sample of the goods and you've got a deal. Wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
I'll come running. Alright, let's have a look at the map of this town. Not too bad. Sublight Employees, Sublight Thug. We've got some patrons. We got Emmett Dunsley.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
No.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
To where?
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Carry on then. See ya. Anything worth stealing from here? Nope. Okay, we got a thug. Got a building I can't go into.
You seen Arthur today?
The Chet.
Last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed?
Sure puts things into perspective.
Wait, we've tracked down Reginald Caney? Oh, this is what I needed for the Empty Man. This is for Max's companion quest, I think. Finding gold from a river on the outskirts of town. Take Max to search for Reginald along the riverbed. Okay, so I need to put Max into my team. Patron. Armor parts. Alright. The Chet.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my
My
thirst for
back
one
hurts
evening.
every time I wake up in the morning.
Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told
Like,
she
I
runs
actually
the
have a
saloon.
pretty comfortable bed.
Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
But whenever I wake up, man, my back just hurts so much.
Deal? A rather bad one.
Like, to the point where I don't even want to
The
get
fellas
up.
swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely
The
pursuits,
problem is you're
but it seems
old,
to me
that's
the whole
different.
town
I'm
was
not
designed
that
primarily
old.
to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry,
Even that
ordinarily
old.
so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure.
Insurance agent.
Unexpected resetting actions.
There's somebody in there.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence.
Do I
criminal
sleep with my
activity, or
shoulders
dullness
in
of
the
mind.
pillow? I sleep on my side, usually. Usually my right side. I have two pillows, and I usually have my arm stretched out between them.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
You're dodging 200 lightning strikes? God, I hated dodging 200 lightning strikes. You know there's a mod that automates it for you.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Oh, why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls.
So in the Thunder Plains,
our
in
official
Final
address
Fantasy
is in the city,
X,
and while our office here is technically
you have to
an
dodge
extension of
200
Monarch,
lightning
we found it
strikes
more
in
expedient
order
conduct our key
to
operations here.
unlock
So
one
we
of the
can-
items used to fully upgrade
savings to the
Lulu's
consumer, of
celestial
course.
weapon.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
Fuck you, that's why.
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
You can tell Luck's become really comfortable in the stream now. Like, when Luck was here for like the first 6 months, Nicest guy. Wouldn't even think about saying stuff like that to people in the first 6 months or so. But now, oof.
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Okay then. Alright.
Oh, searching for.
Ah. Interesting. You just have a bit of a foul mouth. Yeah, but that wasn't really revealed until, you know, later on. So if I hack this, what does this do? It turns it off. Okay.
You make it look so easy.
Okay, I am actually allowed to be up here. That's nice. Wow. I'm not really allowed to be up here. There's nothing else in here. Ah. Alright. Few recent records. Ahmed Birtwhistle. I like you as a friend. Are you saying I did not show my true self on my free trial, and when you bought your trust in me, I changed completely? Yes. Yes, I guess so. Not necessarily for the worse. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying that you became more confident, I guess, in being able to talk shit to people without having to worry about them, without you worrying about them being angry at you. Yeah, I don't actually know if any of what I just did was worth it. Oh, it only disables them temporarily. I see. Okay, that's locked. We can go in here. I'm gonna need to go back to... I'm gonna need to go back to the ship at some point and grab Vicar Max. So that we can go and do Max's companion quest. Alright. The real question is there a secret behind the waterfall? There is. I didn't necessarily say it was for the better, did I? I just said it wasn't for the worse. Big difference. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to you while I'm here.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now.
Oh, was
I'm
that
real
it?
friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems it's your lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Gamers when there's something behind the waterfall. So cliche. Gamers when there's not something there. What the fuck? Definitely.
You heard that right.
That's
Wilderness almost got me pushed
definitely
off daisies.
true.
If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them Raptidons, then Marauders, and then that Manta Queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong.
Wrong.
Scarcely made it back in one piece. Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead. Massive curved stone peaks, if you want to get technical. They're a part of the mountain terrain.
You know what they say about people like this girl? People in glass houses sink ships.
Right then. Very.
I don't think that's the expression,
Then I'd like
but sure.
Right then.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this inventory. I can't believe my inventory is so full. Alright, what is this? Plasma launcher? So this is like a plasma grenade launcher, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can find a shop that I can sell all of this stuff in. First, let's see what's up here. Oh, it's a landing pad. Oh, a machine gun. Now I just need to find a better sniper rifle. Melee damage. Okay, I should put that on. Parvati. Here you go. Have a new helmet. Boom. The shipping manifests. Anti-Chloe. Okay. 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 Alright, how do I unlock this as a... Oh, here we go. Aha, now we can... Oh, it actually just brings the ship to me. Okay, that's helpful. You know what they say about the machines that set up the pins in the bowling alley? They let you meet God on Tuesdays. Like a true pedestrian. Couldn't have said it better. I bet Ghost owns a cowboy hat. I do not own a cowboy hat. I did once. Mostly because I thought it'd be funny. And it was. Zacto site. Put the gyro site on. Why not? Alright, so we want to take out Parvati and we want to bring in Vicar Max. Knowing Ghost's childhood, he definitely has, or at least had, gangster shit in his closet. Like a thug life hat. I did not have a thug life hat, no. I did not. Trick shot ignores 50% armor rating. What is trick shot? Okay. Yeah, why not? So he uses a shock cannon. Can I give him something else? Give him this flamethrower. And this helmet, why not? Man, I really like this. This gun is pretty nice. Sublight employee. Sublight ID cartridge. That leads back outside. You're an employee. That's a room I already went in. So the only place I haven't been yet is in there and in there. Where's my current quest? Weapons from the Void. Okay, we've already spoken to Emmett Dunsley. Let's have a chat with
I
you.
offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If
You know what's
bloody
nice
it,
in that gun?
store
You.
policy.
True. Ooh, that's a better sniper rifle than what I currently have.
You shop
Who's the top dog in these parts?
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Town built onto the side of a mountain? You don't see those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner?
No
I
one
wasn't
was
exactly
complaining.
consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
Oh, Nem wants us to play a game called What the Golf.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites
Which I would
flying
play.
in
That
and
game
out of
looks
Fallbrook
insane.
all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Alright, you. Sell me your
Hungry?
stuff.
I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Alright, let's deal. Alright, you, I believe, have information on the next science weapon. Okay, I will buy this. And I will buy this. Probably buy Max some new armor here as well. Yep, much better. Okay, we're not going to want you to be melee anymore. Actually, no, yeah, we probably still want you to be melee. I'll give you this baton. Oh. Need to go in here.
I've had quite enough of you.
Retrieve the drugs. Retrieve the drugs. Is that it for drugs? No. We got one more drug. Well, you said that you were at 100. So maybe go based on being at 100? And then just do 100 more?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Did you find them?
I did.
Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
They did.
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
I don't think you can handle it. Raptidons killed your carriers.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
Search the cave top to bottom. That's all there was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Hey then. I reckon it was that guy who was talking about going on a trip to Tartarus.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here. Don't you run out that door. It's a cruel world outside.
Am I supposed to...
You're destined to die.
Oh, whoops. Back here, you.
Ah! Door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done.
God damn it,
It'll take me
Bertrand.
ages to round him up again. State your purpose or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly.
Except the 3 I
Now
just
that'll be
killed.
all. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads.
Already
I killed
did.
vicious beasts for 'em. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Beneath for viciousness, sprats possess rapid digestive systems. Or vivisection, rather.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
I found the drugs. Did you actually make it to 200? Very nice. I don't think I've ever done the 200 lightning. I can't remember if I did it when I played through the game.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do.
This was full of
What did I
shite.
tell
Oh,
you?
God.
Sure fire delivery system.
Can we not wait until
Almost
tomorrow?
every time.
Now pay me.
Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright. So, now that we're agreeable, maybe you will sell me your better sniper rifle. You will not. Okay, I guess I have to be friendly with... Sublight. Let me have a look. So, the Iconoclasts, I'm revering. Groundbreaker, I'm revering. I'm agreeable with MSI. I am agreeable with Sublight. And I am neutral with the board. I am revering with the Deserters. I am revering with Spacer's Choice. And I am friendly with Auntie Cleo. I'm actually doing pretty well with my my reputations. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here?
Dandy?
On second thought, it's best if I don't know.
You dodged 214 lightning bolts in a row? Nice. I was almost a plumber once, but I couldn't pipe up. Okay, that's really bad. That's bad.
No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Oh, I can't actually place any bets? There's Catherine. This is the bar.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind.
Yvonne.
So, what's your story? Hey, look.
The strangest thing, really, but I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
How many bits we talking?
More than you can afford at this time.
Probably not. Do serve drinks at this bar, right?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time.
Now is not the time. Is this a Sublight bar? I don't know. I'm looking for what?
Who ain't these days? Everything runs through Ms. Malin here, so you might start with her.
Okay. All right, back downstairs. Let's have a chat with Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of mantidung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Try to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let
Pretty
me
well
guess,
for me.
it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago.
Well, I'm here
That's
now.
something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
The Alta Vitae stuff.
So you got a brain on them shoulders.
Yeah.
Excellent. Makes my life a world easier.
You're welcome.
To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Hmm. You sure? Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Oh, it's safe for you, but not safe for me. I see.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Of course it is.
The lab itself has become an infested nest.
Of
crawling
course
with
it
monkeys.
has.
You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate.
Of course I do.
Maybe the ventilation system?
Yoka's handled mantisaurs before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
True.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Our resident vicar's pretty good with computers. He could hack it.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within.
I guess he'll take that as a compliment.
Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Of course.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now.
Right.
There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I got the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Yes, I am. Easy as eating a cis pig pie.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
I wanted to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good. I don't want to
It'll
kill
be
him.
more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, See Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
That's certainly one way of putting that.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of...
I test every... No,
Hello. Catherine said you give me an ID cartridge for the C&P factory.
not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
What? Cotton? I think the fact that Catherine Malin sent me for it makes me special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well,
Yes.
why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way.
Something like that.
Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a C&P factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers.
Oh, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? All right. Let's have a look. We want to go up here. Last ride of Halcyon. Helen. No, we want to do. We're at the fishery. Investigate the outpost. Deal with Clive. That's the one I want. Slaughterhouse Clive. Wait, it's outside? Oh, there's Weapons of the Void. Oh, the slaughterhouse is over here. I see. Alright, in that case, let's try and do the Empty Man. Where is that? Oh, it's actually in town. That's helpful.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyway.
Hello, Reginald.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar.
Oh, color me
But I don't care about
surprised.
any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Alright, maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal.
The
way
gal.
He told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What'd you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Sure. Alright, well, now that we've done that, we don't actually need Max anymore. So we can bring back Parvati. Good team. Solid team. I really like her hammer skill. Pretty good. Alright. So we need to go outside. We want to go over there. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy follows. That wasn't enough to kill them? Oh god! Well, we found a Mantiqueen. Does that say hunting rifle ultra? It did say hunting rifle ultra. Oh, I'm blind or something.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Who the hell is this?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the
Weston
premises.
Sloan?
But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure, I guess. You don't have anything good. $6.29. Oh, that's the TNL assault rifle. Alright, the question is, how do I get down there? Because it looks like I need to go over there. How do I get down there without breaking all three of my legs?
Get up!
That's not the way to do it. Because I forgot that some terrain has invisible walls. In fact, let's try going from this side. There seems to be a door here. Look, you can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for that. There was no way I could have predicted that that piece of terrain would have an invisible wall attached to it. All right? I refuse to accept that. I mean, you can, but you'd be wrong. Boom.
Nice work.
Blame you for that, and I shall, but I'm always right, even when I'm wrong. Spoken like a true Redditor. Got him. Man, I am actually really liking this assault rifle. This assault rifle is real nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Let me in, please. Why is Chastity's hideaway key? Chastity's hideaway key. Interesting name. One of these guys must have the key, you would think, right? How would they get in?
To shreds, you say? You got it, Captain!
Oh, I don't think I can go this way. I thought there was going to be a way through here, but I guess not. You know, I've never actually been on Reddit. Like, I have a Reddit account, and I, like, go on Reddit sometimes, because you can go on there and, like, if I'm looking for answers for something, sometimes Reddit's good for that kind of stuff. But I've never actually, like, used Reddit properly. Because, I'll be real, that website scares the shit out of me.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... Here they come! Anyway, all it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spot... Look northwest. That ain't it. Chance of getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know.
Alright, so what is this sucker bait quest all about? Oh, this is Zora's quest. I see. I think I might be on fire. Can't quite tell though. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any other buildings I can go into. Seems to be the only thing that's a thing. Enter the code. Oh, a legendary eye patch. This legendary eye patch should probably give me intimidation. Sneak attack damage. Somehow it gives me extra armor. This eye patch gives me more armor than a cowboy hat. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't want to be shot in the eyeball or anything.
You make it look so easy.
250 bits? All right. Yeah, I guess we'll go do Little Memento. Which one's Little Memento? Ash has pointed you towards toward one of his old units' outposts. Okay. Ranged weapon skills. Oh, it gives me a +5 to these. Okay. No, I think I'd rather take the +7 into long guns. Long guns. Okay, no. 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 Not get inside this building. Like these. All right. He just says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. Oh, you mentioning I'm attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us by this there by sunup. Find the mercenaries. The mercenaries are over here. How do I get over there? And there might be a pathway this way.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Don't mess with us.
Well, you said you wanted to have a chat?
What's up?
You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain.
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Fuck the caverns. Oh, it looks like there is a way across. Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is it. What? Again, that went pretty well. Ignore all the shots I missed. Oh, what is this? 150? That's not 150 lockpicking, right? I think we found Ash's friends. Remnants of these bones show the telltale sign of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Damn. How unfortunate. Alright, so now we want to go... This seems to be the main quest. So yeah, let's go do Clive's thing. We're going to go over there. We're going to go over here. Then we're going to go over here. And then we're going to go up here and maybe try to explore these last little bits. And then we'll come back here. Is there anything behind this waterfall? Oh my god.
Great work.
Straight heavy armor, sneak plus 7, ranged weapon skills plus 5. Right. So this is the way in to the factory. However, I do have permission to be there because I got one of those ID cards.
This factory offers the...
Do I want to do that though? Oh, I got another perk point. Man, I don't know what to spend on perk points. I don't know what to spend my perk points on. Be from companion kills, vendor prices down, damage when alone, walk speed, companion crit chance. I'll take either companion crit chance, weapon durability, walk speed, TTD restored per kill. TTD restored per kill might be good. Ooh, companion ability cooldown for each one of your kills. Okay, these 4 are out. %25% chance to reset a companion ability cooldown when using the other companion's ability. Alright, we're going to go for that. Alright, get me into the factory. Need to find Clive, who is over there. Okay. we don't need to worry about this right now. Five is 40 meters that way. Enable pink slip protocol on Sentry Automechs. Call the elevator to the ground level. Okay, I'm assuming the pink slip protocol is kill everyone in the factory. I don't want to do that. All right, now anyway. I want to try and get Clive out of here without killing him. Okay, that's a sealed door. Alright, let's see what doing this does. Should everyone have an important announcement?
Well, what's going on?
The king would like to invite you for dinner.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void now. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Okay. The guards have abandoned this frequency, only static plays. Okay.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I tried to run. Okay. So it's because I tried to run away instead of just accepting my fate. I needed to reset up my disguise, I think. Well, there is a buyback option. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea how to open that. Okay, so it looks like I need to try and make it up there. Might be able to do it easier by going up that ladder.
Halt.
I don't want to halt. Okay, we got a ladder over here as well. Increased production rate by 200%. Wait, what? Wait, increasing production rate by 200% means that I have dealt with Clive? What? Hello, Clive. Okay.
Damn. You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Give me all of your stuff, I guess. Oh, interesting. So there's actually a way to get up to his office from here. Interesting. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. All right. Well,
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Score, Cap!
maybe I can go back in there once Catherine takes over the place.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, maybe once Catherine takes over the place, we'll actually be allowed to go in there and explore properly. Hopefully. For right now, don't particularly want to get on anybody's bad side. Okay, there's a door over here that leads somewhere. Oh, it's further this way. Further still. You know what's really annoying? The very first time I played that game, I tried to go back to Besaid Island to get the Ject Sphere there, because I didn't get it as soon as it was available, and I couldn't beat the first Dark Aeon, and so I think it was Dark Veil 4. Couldn't beat it, so I couldn't get that. And that I also forgot to get the Sun Sigil after the Unalesca fight. And I
You ain't ready for this.
if I remember rightly, you have to fight Dark Bahamut in order to get that if you leave the area without taking it. So that was 2 things that I wasn't able to do. I mean, I did when I played the game a couple of years ago. It was... I'm talking about when I first played the game, like my first... my very first playthrough of the game. I wasn't able to do it. Mainly because I didn't know any better. Like, I didn't know that those things were there, because, you know. Oh, I can take out one of those big mechs with this assault rifle. That's insane. And it doesn't even take that much. Alright, so there's like a... broken legs. Yeah, there's like a little settlement thing going on over... Oh my god! Yeah, I think in my first playthrough, I only fully upgraded 3 celestial weapons. I upgraded Riku's, I upgraded Kimari's, and I think I upgraded Wakka's? That guy got disintegrated. Don't worry, I got you. I couldn't tell if that person was dead or not. I got a little bit too close, I guess. How did they sleep through all of the shooting that's going on out here? That's the crazy thing.
Don't end up like this. This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Into the passcode. This one. Current inventory. Okay. We've got candy handy. Hello, swing a day. Yes. Let's see her in. Yes. Oh. Yes. No. Yes. Kind of weird. What quest am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, there's a Weapons of the Void. In the abandoned weapon lab. Oh, I see.
That's the last of them.
Alright, see if we can find a vending machine, shall we? Ah! Broken legs. No. Okay. Okay, so there's not an openable door there. Actually, you know what? Get rid of a couple of things this way. Oh, the hammer weighs quite a lot. Yeah, get rid of all of those hammers. Yeah, there's nothing that way. Wondering why I couldn't get over there then. Yeah, it sounds like there's people, or rather it looks like there's people in here. Sorry, you guys have got this. Those. I'll grab some of those. We will sell some of these extra weapons. Okay. We will sell some of these extra armors and stuff. Pretty much sell all of this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the eye patch can go as well. My carry weight now, 195. Jeez. I was encumbered a couple of minutes ago. How much money do I have? 38k. Top-notch small bones with a good head. Recommend for employee of the month. Do not promote beyond store manager. For executive review for Zora Blackwood to external datapad. You've gained Zora's executive review? Okay, I'm guessing that's for something that I'm not currently doing. It's all... Consumption of non-approved lunch material. I have received notices of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Jeez. That reminds me of something that happened to me when I was working for a company that decided that instead of... It was something like... When they hire you, they hire you to be part of, like, the corporate, like, structure of the company or whatever, right? So, like, you embrace their core values and all of this other bullshit. To the point where... Okay. They made me do volunteer work. Because that's what the company is all about. The company is all about doing stuff for other people and, like, volunteering at fucking soup kitchens and shit. And I actually had to do that. I had to do back-breaking manual labor for 6 hours on a horse farm. And, yeah, that was fun. I even told them, right? I even told them straight up, like, look, all right, I understand company values and all that shit, and I'll do something, but I won't do that. Because I've already thrown my back out twice in this job. I am not working for 6 hours on a farm. It's not happening. And they still made me do it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I quit like 2 days later. Not because of that specifically. That was just one of the many, many reasons I quit. But that was one of them. Funnily enough, even though I hated almost everyone who worked there, almost, there was like 2 people who I didn't immediately hate with a passion. One of those people not being Falco's girlfriend. I would still go back there. I would probably still go back and get a job there if I needed to get a job. Would they employ me? Probably not. I didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. I basically told them I'm leaving. I'm not handing in my two weeks notice. I'm leaving. My manager managed to diplomatically word it in such a way that didn't completely screw me over. But yeah, they will probably not hire me again. I'd have to work in a different department or something.
Something you need?
But yeah, I'd probably work there again. I loved my job. I just hated literally everything else. Oh, what the hell? I wasn't expecting this.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Oh, it's actually pretty big. Where am I? Where am I on this map? It's Rizzo's. Ah, Jesus.
Hostility alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo
Just go
identification credentials or
throw in
prepare to be
Valorant.
downsized.
Nah.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I am an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password
Hey.
accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution.
What does that mean?
Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Hold up. Let me get this straight. You're living and working on a planet where mantisaurs exist, and mantisaur wounds are not covered under the health policy. Explain to me how that makes sense. Just be a popular content creator. It's easy. YouTube comments say so. Look. Everybody knows that YouTube comments are only slightly, marginally less trash than Reddit comments, alright? Everybody knows this. Alright, I guess my ship is here now. And then we go fuel controls. Above the flavor R&D lab. Okay. So you have. Okay, there's another quest that I'm supposed to be doing in here. Oh, it's the Weapons of the Void one, isn't it? Abandoned lab weapon is over there.
Traps everywhere.
Ah! Oh, actually, I think Cookie said yesterday that I could get another floor if I just take some explosive damage. It's like a really easy floor to get something. We're going to try and do that. Like constantly getting blown up by mines. At least I think it was Cookie that said that. so let's go this way. It's a good thing that that move that Parvati does isn't like it doesn't explode barrels next to her. 'Cause otherwise she'd be blowing herself up all the fucking time. I want your guys' opinion on this. Do I say fuck it and save editor your way out of playing Blitzball? Hell no. I mean, if you've already done it, then I guess. I personally really like Blitzball. Oh, you don't see anything related to explosives? Was Cookie just trying to get me killed? Buying too much expensive stuff is a thing, apparently. Suffering too much corrosive damage. Being attacked by canids. Repeatedly consuming drugs. Being attacked by insects. Repeatedly blinded while holding melee weapons. Killing a high amount of human enemies. Ranged weapons spray plus 100%. Being overburdened too often. Oh yeah, I have that one. Being attacked by mantipillars and mantisaurs. Being encumbered too many times. Repeatedly blinded when holding ranged weapons. Eating a lot is one, apparently. Mantisaurs. Repeatedly being caught by guards in restricted areas. Repeatedly taking damage in the eyes. Repeatedly getting hit or shot in the head. Suffering full damage. Repeatedly getting hit or shot in the arms. Suffering too much physical damage. Repeated encounters with primals. Getting burned too many times. Oh, getting burned too many times. Okay. That might be an easy one to do. Suffering too much shock damage. Using nicotine consumables.
There we go. Almost done. Whew. I'm ready for this thing. On it goes. I see you there.
Okay, I need to find a bit of steam outside. I can go outside and I can find a bit of steam and I can just set myself on fire over and over. And then I can grab a nice, easy perk point. I can't believe Cookie would lie to me like that. Oh, it's just slightly above me.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-viddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
We have siphoned the gas. Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, like that. Mind control ray. Mind control ray. A misfile form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into an advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outposts corporate could find. This is the best weapon in the game. Hmm. $776. Okay, 808. Oh, Purpleberry launch. This does... I don't even know what type of... N-ray? What the hell is an N-ray? Damage minus 50%? Why? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the mind control gun. Why is it the best weapon in the game?
Easy.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I might give it a shot. We'll see. Okay, so I know where the other one is. We need to return to Catherine. We need to return to Ash. We need to speak to Velma. We need to return to Agnes. We need to return to Lilia. We need to return to Zora. We need to return to Sanjar. We need to visit Hayes' grave. We need to take Max to the Hermit on Scylla. Alright, so this is the only thing I have left to do. At least it looks like it's the only thing I have left to do that isn't... isn't in here, because we've done both the quests here. Alright, let's see if we can use that mind control gun on someone then.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Wait, where am I right now? Oh, I'm this side of the bridge now. Oh, interesting. Enray supposedly does better damage versus flesh enemies. Oh, I see. Oh, that's where my ship is. Oh, hello, ship. Alright, you guys handle that. And I'm encumbered again. Fuck me. How am I still getting encumbered? Doesn't seem to matter what my yeah, it doesn't seem to matter what my carry capacity is. I'm just encumbered all the time. Oh, I need to go back. Need to go back across. So this leads north. There's a vending machine in here somewhere. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bloody hell. Yeah. Anything up here? Oh, I can't. Okay, there's nothing up there. Do we see a vending machine out here? So that's where I came out of. I think. I feel like I'm playing Tarkov right now. Just slowly walking around a destroyed, like, ruin. Very slowly. Oh, you can't dodge while you're encumbered. I guess that makes sense. Alright, up here is the ship. Hang on. Alright, can't fast travel while encumbered. That makes sense. Oh, there is actually a perk for that though, isn't there? Oh, there's vending machines up here.
So the ship talks? Do I...
Alright, we can sell some of this stuff now. Don't think any of this armor is good. Hang on. Yeah, these helmets have that logo around the back of them. Show that they're unique items. No, we'll just go ahead and sell everything else. Except for these two helmets. Can I sell all of this? I believe I can. How much is my junk worth? Okay.
All ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one.
Alright, we're going to go in here, and we're going to drop off some of our unique items, just to free up some inventory space. We're going to put that in there, and we'll just put everything in there, and then we'll just put everything in there. There we go. Might as well.
Act casual.
Oh, yes. This...
Something...
What's going on here?
Hey, Captain.
Ah, here we go, maybe. What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right.
Junlei!
I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
What? Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week.
You'll love it.
Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking...
She's an engineer. She'll love it.
we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
I mean, I take her everywhere already anyway, so... not really a big deal. Oh, this is the Cascadia landing port. Oh. Shower or bath? Honestly, 10 years ago, I'd have said bath. Easy. Up until 10 years ago, or like 8 or 9 years ago, I had never had a shower. We just never had one installed anywhere that I lived. Only ever had bathtubs. So I couldn't really say one way or the other. However, you can change his weapons and his armor. Last time I had a bath is when I threw my back out, or at least I tore my sciatic nerve or something and just had a bad back for like a week. Maybe not tore, maybe pulled my sciatic nerve, maybe. But yeah, I had a bath to try and soothe the pain. I couldn't get out of it for 3 hours. Because I physically could not stand up from a lying position in the bath because I was in so much pain. And I was like, I'm never having a bath again. Ever. I thought it would be fine, you know. I was trying to soothe it, you know. I was trying to soak myself in hot water to try and soothe the pain, and it did work. Just, you know. It was all the stuff that happened afterwards that didn't really help. Because I went from soothing the pain to being in a lot of pain trying to get out of the bathtub.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Buried near the surface of Hayes Grace is a small log box. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon. Is she going to want to talk? Yeah.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off
20
without
plus
him.
years ago?
Now,
Damn.
if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Ask Hiram for help. Okay. Starcross Troopers is up there. Alright, before we do that, let's go hand in some quests. We'll go get some reputation points.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? That it was something real neat, like
We can go
So, you're getting
to Sanja.
excellent reviews. What can I do for...
Find your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
I did. It was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city.
Yeah, but it's
Abandoned by the
your
board and
city.
surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Yeah.
But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Sure.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with
MSI
less.
Elite helmet. What exactly is a data cartridge? How is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Finally, the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjar, you sly dog.
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Maybe. I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do.
I'm the can
As much as I
opener.
love your
Oh wait,
can-do
that was
attitude
that
and
was the other game.
Miss Gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Of course you will.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He's dead. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Maybe you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
No. Hey, revered with MSI. Let's fucking go.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful
Tuck,
we
tuck.
are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is
$6.25.
every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Good luck to you both. Okay, I don't actually know what the point of being revered with MSI is. But I am revered with 3 of the primary factions. Sublights will probably go up when I hand in a couple of these quests. Turn to Zora. Catherine. Lilia. Ash. Ash was here, right? Where was Ash? Weapons from the Void. Video and Starcross Troopers. Video Free Monarch. There is Unseen. Slaughterhouse Clive. Ash, Ash, Ash. Well, it looks like we don't have any more quests to do here, so I guess we go back to Amber Heights. And then I think I'm going to go get something to eat. A little memento. I think that's Ash's quest, isn't it? Yeah. So we go over there and talk to Ash. We go over there and talk to Zora. Right, I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll go hand in these quests. I will see you guys in a little bit. Hello, I am back. Sorry, it took a while. I had a haircut this morning and I realized that I missed a couple of bits. A couple of little patches here and there that still had a bit of length to them. So I had to go fix that. Also, my dad, being the mad lad that he is, at the weekends, my dad will go across the road to the shop and pick me up a can of Diet Coke. Well, they didn't have any, so he got me some Diet Pepsi instead. Why would he do this to me? Why would he insult me like this with a Diet Pepsi? Yeah. Good morning, TJ. How you doing?
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody.
Yeah, Diet
There's a lot
Pepsi.
of heartbreak.
Found him on's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories.
How's the game so far? I actually really like it. Yeah, it's good. I found a list of agents in that outpost. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Oh, here we go. You abandoned them. They died out there.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round.
This
Cheers,
guy.
hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Mantis passed.
Iconoclast reputation increased. Alright, see you later, Ash. Yeah, I actually like this game a surprising amount. It's basically everything I should like about Fallout, but in a good game.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there.
Why is Graham's name on this?
Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the...
What a guy.
Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but...
Just to give you a heads up, your game choices and your upgrade choices impact how the
what the
game
hell happened
ends.
to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Time to kill Graham.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once I hit.
You corrupted your save trying to save edit it, and you had to use your autosave that was in the middle of a blitz match to be able to play again. I see.
Go take a walk, Captain.
That's not good. Okay, so Ah, yes. We need to go to Fallbrook and hand in some quests.
You seen Arthur today?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine.
Catherine.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
You're so close to attack reels, you don't even know if it's worth save editing anymore. You just need to win 2 more matches. He'll be
Fast,
fine.
efficient, eager to please. Might be I should ask
2
you for
matches is
more
nothing.
favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
I have.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm trying to buy. I'll take that. Only 735. Pretty good. So this is the MSI helmet. Not that good. This is the Sublight Contractor helmet. Damage to creatures plus 25%. Oh wait, these both do 270. Oh, but this one is quieter. I guess this wasn't that good, actually. Oh, I guess this one hasn't been upgraded yet. Oh, there is a bit of sway on that, isn't there? Alright, let's see what happens if I speak to her about that sand jar thing.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head? Sure.
Angela said you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
So you know, and here I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her.
The gambling
bar.
bar.
A customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Hello,
I
bud.
don't serve your kind. Usually. What's your order?
What does that mean?
Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Pick your poison. We've only got all day.
You play games as escapism, you
So,
want the
what's
suffering
your
to end.
story?
Blissful was not helping, especially when you have 17 shoot and their goalie has 10 block and you still miss the goal. Yeah.
Well, that does ring a bell.
Yeah,
I
Blitzball
remember
can be
one lady.
real
She never
annoying.
penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, she owes me one. Thanks.
I think nothing of it. Though if you wanted to pay me back, you could purchase a drink. Anywho,
I mean, I
she's
could.
probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
Alright, I'll buy a drink. Buy 2 bottles of whiskey. Okay, back to Amber Heights to go have a chat with the Huxmeister.
I don't know what it is, but my gut's been acting.
Yeah. God.
Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Good
hello.
to see you again.
I'm looking for Chastity. I hear you're whist buddies.
Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
$883 bits?
You
Sure.
got a deal, lady. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility.
Yeah, I've tried to go there. It wouldn't
I
let
want
me.
a key to the back gate off her.
Hey.
I ain't going near that place.
You're just gonna give away the key to a secret compound?
Well, I ain't gonna use it, and ain't nobody gonna buy it if they don't know the place exists, so... Besides,
True.
you help me, I help you. That's what friends do.
Alright, you're coming on a bit strong there, Huxley.
She was digging real deep for that game. I think it was about the last thing on her. Exciting, isn't it? Steeped in mystery.
There's a science weapon there. Actually, you know what? Tell me about the secret facility.
Oh, once she did tell me about this one time when she set off an alarm outside the back so everyone would clear out. I don't remember why she did that. She was kind of drunk though, so maybe she made that all up.
Are there guards?
You got me. If it's anything like the rest of Monarch, I'd take weapons with you just in case.
Isn't this just like any other abandoned facility?
Yeah, only there are people there.
That's fair. An alarm behind the facility might clear it of hostiles. Why would I do that, though? Actually, I can go back to the factory now and maybe see if I can... Yeah, if I go back to the factory, this one, I might see if I can... what's it called? I might see if I can explore now that we technically own it. Well, I don't own it, but now that what's his name doesn't own it. Clive.
Here we go.
That's the last of them.
Oh wow, I blew that guy so far back. Oh yeah, we just need to keep going this way. Oh, actually, I can do the corrosive damage thing by jumping into these sulfur things, right? Do I take corrosive damage from this? I can get a perk. I don't know if this counts. don't know if that counts as taking corrosive damage. Maybe it needs to be like proper corrosive damage from an enemy.
Go.
We're alive.
And that guy got wrecked. I have 40 skill points to spend, and I don't particularly have anything to spend them on right now. What am I going to do with 40 skill points? Unseal the door.
Please, you don't have to do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Activate the alarm.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Are they actually leaving? Or are they just leaving the facility? They're not leaving. They're just leaving the building. Nothing in the bathroom. Research data. Transfer data to an external tape. Have a proof of corporate presence in Monarch. Okay. Valdez wants a better title. See how she likes these. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list. I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem. Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Oh, dear. Scientist. Yeah, let's not open that right now. Ooh. Hello. Oh, this is the science weapon, I'm assuming. The Gloop gun. Project sticky bits. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? I'm just going to log in with the chairman login. Oh. Can I not do that? Oh. Okay. Processing, please enter password. Yeah, I don't have a password, unfortunately.
Deft hands, Cap.
Okay, so that's not a building that we can go in. This is a building we can go on. You okay there, bud?
We go with us.
I like the fact that I've got a silent sniper now. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no way for me to really...
I'm ready for this.
Nice hit.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I guess there's no way for me to get the password unless I can find... Jesus. Unless I can find Chastity. Yeah!
I'll fix you right up.
Mantiqueens aren't even that tough. Oh, the drop-off is under the bridge. I see. And dead. No, I'm alive.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
Everybody's dead, Dave. Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Ah. Smuggler tunnel. Oh boy. Oh, I see. That's how you turn off the electric stuff. Okay, so you've got to find the pipe.
Stay back. I may be wounded.
Hello,
but I'm still
Arthur.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I
You
knocked
got
through my
attack
last sprint
reels?
worse than an hour ago.
Nice. Yeah, attack reels is pretty good.
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
Evan told me some of her couriers had gone missing.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything.
Damn.
If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
More orders at the facility just west of here?
Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
So, look. I have a question for you. Who is your favorite party member in Final Fantasy X?
Making it look easy.
Like, not who's the strongest, who's better in a fight, just straight up, who is your favorite character? He's so edgy. Okay. Okay. I don't think it would take very many guesses to guess my favorite character. Oh, look at that. You got it in one. Of course it's Lulu. Of course it is. How could it be anyone else? Alright. Try and get this loop gun. Right, you're attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters. Found that you're authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist. What is this? Attack the building. Protect the chairman, evacuate the employees, get to safety. Protect the chairman, I guess? Okay. You are perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger. He makes an offhand comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away, engage him further to assess his intent. Berate him. Yeah. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories, prevent your children from mentioning them again, arrest your spouse and omit your children to a re-education program, turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Arrest the spouse. Easy. Gloop. Gloop gun. Development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. Alright, let's see what this gloop gun does. Oh, really? Is it electric? No. Oh, it is electric. Wade 3. One-handed melee +5. Tech skills. Dialogue skills. Free media, medical dialogue skills. Okay. All right. What is next? Next is going up here. First, let's go back to Fallbrook and sell some stuff. I think I like Oren, Titus, Riku, Yuna, Lulu, Waka, Kamari. Okay. But Riku, not personality-wise. I like her for her steel use mix. Honestly, she carried me through my playthrough. Mix was insane. I never used her very much during my first playthrough. But when I was playing it on stream, I was told that Mix is insane and you should use it. So yeah, I ended up using... her. $270. Okay, sell that. Can I just sell everything here? Yeah, I think I just want to sell everything other than the gloop gun. And the gun I just bought, obviously. $270, but it's stealthy, but this does like double the damage. Yeah, that's much better. If I can find one of those whisper quiet muzzlers, it'll be just as good. So yeah, we'll try and grab one of those. Oh, plus I can upgrade this thing. Is there a workbench around here? There's one inside the factory. You hate Riku personality-wise and how sexualized the game likes to make her. Thing is, I don't think the game made her particularly sexualized until 10.2, but could be wrong. Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character level to tinker this item. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can level up the items with you. Oh. we go. There we go. This thing is a beast now. Wait, do I not want to go back to Catherine at all?
No, maybe. It's no Byzantium, but that's rather the point, isn't it?
Do I need to go back to Catherine for this at all?
So tell...
Oh, I found one of your supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur.
I do
one you
mean
sent
Arthur.
Scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier.
All of the
if
bus
Marauders
shots
had
of her, the
watched
game
me
really
drop
likes to
with
focus on her ass. I never noticed, to be honest. I think there was that one shot where you get her back into your party. Like when she's taking off the like wetsuit gear. I think I remember that one, but other than that, I don't know.
Thank you again for retrieving the bulb. Anyway?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much,
He's
but
getting ahead of
it
himself.
seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on.
Yeah.
This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
MSI reputation
That means
increased.
no more broadcasts from us.
Okay, well that didn't seem to do very much, so that's fine. Look at that. I'm getting so revered everywhere. The board hates me though. Still only friendly with Aunt Cleo though. I'm gonna need to get this up to 100. I don't even know if it's possible to get them all to 100. There's probably gonna be something that happens. Alright. I have 40 skill points to spend at some point. Not right now. Because we are going to go over here. And we're going to go actually do some main story. Sort of. Wait, this only has 5 bullets? I was going to say, I thought the shotgun had 6.
Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
One thing I still don't understand is how Rico and Yuna are so buddy-buddy. The moment she joins the party, Yuna already is all buddy-buddy with her to the point Riku calls her Uni. I mean, do you know and you've just forgotten, or do you want me to tell you? Oh, you haven't finished the game, you just reached Zanik then. Okay. Alright, in that case, I won't tell you. It's a 20-year-old game, but I won't spoil it for you. Because I'm nice like that. If it was anyone else...
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! They're marauders up ahead!
I wonder if Hiram...
Who the hell are you?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Triple C represent. The argument of it being an old media is such bullshit. I would never spoil Fire Emblem Force Twist to anyone, even though it's old, because I know for a fact no one played that game. It's not about it being old, it's about if the person played. We never talked about this. About spoilers. Like, I would never Okay, so I have a bit of a rule when it comes to spoilers. Right? I would never purposely spoil something for someone, but I think that it's perfectly reasonable after a certain amount of time for you not... where you just shouldn't be allowed to get angry at someone if they accidentally spoil something. That's personally what I think. So, for instance, if I had told you the reason, assuming that you had either played it, already knew about it, or whatever, and the fact that it's a 20-year-old game, I believe that me accidentally spoiling it for you shouldn't have, I think it would be incorrect for you to be angry at me for that. Now, if I knew that you hadn't played it and I still spoiled it for you, then absolutely, you know, be pissed off or whatever. But I think that people that get pissed off about accidental spoilers after a while, and I do have some time frames for this. However, these are just averages. But yeah, that's basically my philosophy on it. I will never go out of my way to spoil something for someone. But after a certain amount of time, if you're still pissed off about spoilers, something that gets spoiled accidentally, then fuck you, basically. And I think that's pretty reasonable.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Yeah, like, I would never condone like spoiling something on purpose, even if you knew that somebody had hadn't seen something or watched something or read something or played something. Yeah, those people are assholes. But if a certain amount of time has passed and you get pissed off about accidental spoilers, then you're the asshole.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
The edge of the mountain.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know.
So this is the...
Up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
To shreds, you say?
See, I don't even necessarily consider spoilers like commonplace spoiler stuff. It's just whatever. Oh, I was thinking a little bit more about what you said yesterday with the question about things being like canon romances and stuff. And I kind of came to the realization that we didn't really go into
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger.
yeah, we didn't really go into like whether something of canon is canon or not after the fact, right? So I'm thinking kind of specifically about let's use Harry Potter as an example, right? And all of the stuff that J.K. Rowling has done after the fact. Like, you think about all of these questions that she answers on Twitter or whatever. Where it's just like, oh, what about this or this? And then she's just like, oh yeah, that was totally a thing. It's just like, no. If it wasn't in the thing, then it wasn't a thing. What do I do? What do I do? Headshot explosion thing. Okay, we'll just do warp speed, I guess. Ask Hiram for help. Speak with the information broker at Devil's Peak. I mean, we're done already, so this extra stuff doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, I guess we can just already go into Devil's Peak, so it doesn't matter. And you have to know the difference of what was shown in the media and what the author thinks. Because what's shown on the media is exactly and solely what should be analysed. What the author says afterwards is non-canon unless it makes a sequel. Then it's canon in the sequel, not necessarily in the original work. Well, I guess it depends on whether it's a continuation of the series. Because if it's a continuation of the series, then it would be canon to the series as a whole. My theory about spoilers is that after a certain amount of time, it's up to the person who doesn't want to be spoiled to avoid the media, etc. Otherwise, no one can ever have a conversation about anything. See, that's my philosophy on it as well. Like, after a certain amount of time, if you cared enough about spoilers and you still haven't interacted with the media at all, then that's on you. You obviously didn't care about spoilers enough. And so you shouldn't you shouldn't be allowed to be angry about it. Especially if it was accidental. But that's only after a certain amount of time. Like, if it's like the next day, the thing is, it's a little bit... it's weird because certain things have different levels of spoiler territory, right? So like this cultural phenomenon type stuff, like Game of Thrones, for example. Game of Thrones is one of these ones that's in a little bit of a weird spot, just purely because if you don't watch it night of, next day, you're going to get spoiled on it, regardless. There's just nothing you can do. So people can have the conversation. They just have to say, oh, by the way, spoilers for said thing before saying it. No, they don't. They don't have to say that at all. Someone who has never seen the original Star Wars movies, you should be warned about spoilers before anyone has a conversation about Luke and Darth Vader. If somebody hasn't seen the original Star Wars movies and they haven't seen them like now, then you obviously don't care about spoilers. If you haven't seen Star Wars and you get spoiled about Star Wars and you get angry about it, you did not care about spoilers about Star Wars. You just wanted to be offended about something. Like, if you cared, the sheer amount of access that people have to watch whatever they want at any time in this day and age, in current year, the sheer number of ways people can watch just about anything. If people cared about spoilers, they would watch the thing. That being said, you should watch Game of Thrones. I tried. I watched the first 2 seasons, and then it just lost me.
This being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on. No leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
What if your first exposition you have, or the first exposure to old media you have is being spoiled on it?
It's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
It also depends somewhat on how old you are, I guess. Annoyingly. Annoyingly, that is kind of another factor. You just gotta kind of... You just gotta kind of gauge it yourself. Break that down, we'll break that down. Break that down, we'll break that down, and that. We'll keep the pristine ones. Drugs in the bathroom, because of course there are. I will do in a sec. I just want to see if I can get through this door. I cannot. Why did that corpse look like you murdered a clown? I don't know. Hold on, not imagine the first thing you hear about said movie is just a blatant spoiler. Hot take, sometimes being spoiled on something is a good thing, especially a piece of media you weren't aware of until you got spoiled. I've had that happen with multiple games and anime. I got into Trails only because I watched Ghostplay CS4. Ooh. Disagree completely. Everyone should have a choice to be spoiled on something or not. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've been saying, right? Like, sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes things just are spoiled for you. That's just how it goes sometimes.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about...
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor...
If you want to speak spoilers who aren't commonplace, you need to disclaimer
Or we can
that you're
call
going
you
to talk
Hiram,
about spoilers
on
about
account of
certain
that
about
damn
said
name,
media.
and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass
Only before a
alternative.
certain period of time.
What? Everyone
In my
calls
opinion.
me that. Aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
What about old media that you've never heard of before? What about that? Your first exposition to Final Fantasy IV was being spoiled upon it. Okay. How was it spoiled for you? Like, you don't have to say the spoiler if you don't want to, obviously, but like, in what context was the spoiler given to you?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's
Oh,
property.
Fire
If they
Emblem
take
4.
down the
I
broadcast
see.
equipment, I'll be out of a job.
Yeah, in what context was it spoiled?
Wish I could do that.
Kind of wish Aquila was here for this conversation. He loves this shit. Mainly because of how wrong he thinks I am.
Hey, elevator to your right.
Alright, let's see how much damage this thing does. See how this goes. Oh!
Here we go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
I just did 1,000 damage with that thing. I think that's the most damage I've ever done. Okay, that's how I get back out. Okay, Devil's Peak environmental controls. Messages. Someone was playing a Fire Emblem ROM hack, and someone died, and the guy just said, "Ah, lol, this is exactly how insert person died in Fire Emblem 4." It should just be accepted that older content will have information out there, and when you're talking in content about older content, will have spoilers. It's up to the person taking in the media to be aware that there will be spoilers. Now, if it's new content, like under a year, that's a different thing. Sure. The thing about spoilers is they can have... Or it can, like, change your expectations unless you're experienced with the media. You can't know about every media out there, so just because something is old, that means you can't enjoy it anymore. You get to be spoiled on it, accept it. No. No, that's not what we're saying at all. You can be angry that a thing was spoiled for you, but you, at least my personal opinion is that you cannot be angry at the person who spoiled it for you accidentally because you haven't interacted with a piece of old media. That's the point I'm trying to make. You can be angry about spoilers as much as you want, but if somebody spoils the original Star Wars trilogy and you haven't watched it, you can be angry that it got spoiled for you, but you can't be angry with the person who accidentally spoiled it for you. That's what I'm saying.
Here they come.
Define accidentally. If somebody just makes an offhand comment about something, like in your Fire Emblem example, I guess.
That's the last of them, I think.
You can be angry that the thing was spoiled for you. I don't think you can be... You're like... If you're interacting with a piece of media that is related to the thing that you care about spoilers about, then... I mean, obviously people are gonna say something. Like, for example, if I'm playing Persona 4 Golden, and I say something about Persona 5, or even vice versa, if I'm playing Persona 5 and I say something about Persona 4, then... Like, there have to be certain expectations that if you're playing something that is related to that piece of media, if it's an old piece of media, someone's gonna say something. Like, you can't go into this... You can't go into everything wanting to be 100% protected against spoilers. Like...
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Oh, we have a computer. Priority transmission log. Accessing. You're not talking about commonplace things. That person should definitely disclose about it being a spoiler before spoiling it. No, they shouldn't. If you want to play a giant series, you can't watch any content remotely related for it, be it sequels, prequels, or even things published by the same author. Let's go beyond that and say you can't watch even anything of the same genre. No, that's not what we're saying. Oh, this is... yeah, other stuff. Alright, so we'll open this though.
Hell of a job.
The Duchess. Handgun parts. What I'm saying is you need to go into this media that you are consuming that is in the same series as something else. You need to go into it with a certain expectations that yes, some things will probably be spoiled. It's just how it goes sometimes.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit,
Ooh,
I do wonder why
2,500.
Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow
What's
me
the
to pose
topic
my
again?
question in another
We're
manner.
talking about
In the nebula,
spoilers.
are you here?
And we're talking about specifically. I'm trying to make the argument that after a certain period of time has elapsed, you cannot be angry at somebody for accidentally spoiling something. And Luck is making the argument that at all times, no matter what, if you're about to spoil something, you need to let somebody know beforehand. Regardless of how long that thing has been out for. We were using the example of the original Star Wars trilogy. Yeah, and we're not saying, because like, I think we can all agree that people that spoil things on purpose are assholes, and that's never okay. Spoiling something on purpose just makes you an asshole. However, after a certain period of time has elapsed, if you get spoiled on a certain thing, then you can be angry that you got spoiled about it, but you can't blame the person who did the spoiling if it was an accident. So, for example, Luck gave an example that Fire Emblem 4 was spoiled for him because he was watching somebody play a Fire Emblem ROM hack, and they made a reference to something that happens in Fire Emblem 4, and it got spoiled for them.
Ah, yes. Our
Looking
little
for a
chat on the
broker.
intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly.
I've been
Phineas
informed.
must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
It doesn't matter if it's not the same world, the same engine, or even the same gameplay style.
For chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
It's the Fire Emblem
Are you fibbing?
series.
Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts.
Like,
But
let's
after you
say
shut them down,
tomorrow,
I'm back in business.
I started
I don't doubt that
playing...
you're working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser,
I don't know.
and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data,
Kingdom Hearts.
I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input.
Let's
the
say I
needed
started playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream tomorrow. And something happens and I make an offhand comment or something like, oh, this is just like that time this happened in Kingdom Hearts 2 or something. Like, let's say you hadn't played Kingdom Hearts 2. Are you allowed to be angry at me for saying that? I don't think so. Kingdom Hearts 2 is, what, a 15-year-old game at this point? And you're watching somebody play Kingdom Hearts. They're linked They are follow-ons. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 1 is not Kingdom Hearts 2, but it's a 15-year-old game. If you cared about spoilers about Kingdom Hearts 2, you'd have played it by now. Alright, what about all of the comparisons that I was making between Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 while I was playing Persona 4? Am I not allowed to make those comparisons? Am I not allowed to say, oh, this dungeon is just like so-and-so's dungeon from Persona 5. Like, the layout is the same, or the architecture looks the same, or whatever. Like, am I spoiling somebody's palace in Persona 5? Isn't Persona 5 like 3 or 4 years old at this point? The real issue is after a while, when you've seen a couple of movies of a genre, you already start to know what to expect, and spoilers are worthless because you can imagine already what's what. Yeah, but that's a little bit different. That's all like cliches and stuff. Like certain specific elements of movies could be different, and the genre doesn't really matter.
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Some people might not even want to know who the characters are in P5 and which of them have a dungeon. Exactly. Yeah. There's also a certain degree of stuff happening, right? Like, so for instance, I played the Persona games out of order. So I've actually played the games in 5, 4, and then I'm going to play 3 order. So I played 5, 4, 3 instead of 3, 4, 5. If I'm playing Persona 4, there's a reasonable expectation that I will have played Persona 3. If somebody comes into my chat while I'm playing Persona 4 and asks me a question about Persona 3 that could be construed as a spoiler, would I be annoyed? Probably. Would I specifically be annoyed at the person who said it? No, because Persona 3 is like 20 years old or whatever. And I'm playing the 4th one in the series, and the person asked me a question about the 3rd one. There's a reasonable expectation there that if I'm playing the 4th game of a series, I will have played the 3rd game in the series. So I can be annoyed that something got spoiled for me. Am I going to ban that person for spoiling something? No, because there's a reasonable expectation that I will have played the 3rd one in a series. So I'm not going to get angry about that person, mainly because of how long Persona 3 has been out and I haven't played it. And because I'm playing the 4th game in the series and the expectation that I would have played the 3rd one. Oh, is it only 14? Okay, I thought it was way older than that.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh yeah, can you help her track down her lost friends? There we go.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Good.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize
How about the
that
original Final Fantasy
may have earned
7? Something major happens
months
to one of the main characters, and at this point it's quite commonplace knowledge. Actually, yeah, we talked about that. We actually talked about that as an example. You are not to be expected to have played the entire series of something that can be enjoyed each part on their own. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, you might be right, but I personally don't agree with that. After a while, it's up to the individual to be aware that spoilers will happen and are unavoidable. After a while, it's the responsibility of the person being spoiled to accept that they don't want to be spoiled, to avoid all media that could possibly spoil things. Yeah, that's how it's going to turn out by the looks of it. you?
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
What do I mean by you might be right, but I don't agree? Like, I'm saying that that might be correct for you, but it's not necessarily correct for me.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the
Like,
last
you might not expect that somebody has played the entire series up until that point. But for me personally, as somebody who does try to play the entirety of a series, I sort of not so much have that same expectation of other people, but I can understand why people would expect it of me. You know what I mean? As somebody who does try to play every game in a series, which is like, it's regardless, really. Like it doesn't even factor into my argument all that much, because the main crux of my argument is accidentally spoiling something and after a certain amount of time has passed.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting...
Wait, I have to pay him just to tell me what an information broker is?
Like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Can you tell me about Phineas? Receiving information. Talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
The chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. Luckily for you, They are a curious lot. Insufferable.
But if he's talking
and
about
short-sighted
something...
too. What else do you wish
For us to continue this conversation, we need to get something straight. Some spoilers are more harmful than others. Yeah, I could obviously agree with that. Like, there's a difference between story spoilers and gameplay spoilers, for example. Like, I'm fine with gameplay spoilers. Like, if I'm on day one of playing a new game and somebody says, oh, you can take this skill, you should take this skill because it synergizes really well with this skill that you get later on in the game, I'm fine with that. But if somebody says, oh, you should take this skill because this skill synergizes really well with a skill that you get later in the game after you kill blank, then that's the kind of thing that I'm not okay with.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century.
Yes, it sucks that I get spoiled on old stuff sometimes, but I don't really blame the person who said / wrote it, especially if it's not like, I know you don't know this, here's a spoiler. Yeah, that's the other thing that we've been talking about, Jack, where like people who spoil things on purpose are assholes. Get out of here. But if somebody spoils something accidentally because they have a reasonable expectation that if you cared about spoilers about said thing, then you would have interacted with the media in some way. Now, Luck's argument of what if it's something that you've never heard of before is, it's a little bit tenuous. It's like, what is everybody just supposed to go through life assuming that nobody has watched, seen, read, or played anything?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra One once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs...
What is a critical spoiler? It's not going to be the same thing to everyone. Some are more upset about story, some about gameplay. It depends on the person.
Left and right. I'm
True.
going to approach Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra One uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
Hack the world.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
It depends on the game. Is the game 90% story and story gets spoiled, then yes, that sucks immensely, but games are a mix of both. And that's true. If we don't agree that there are certain spoilers that are more harmful than others... I mean, yes, I already conceded that point, that yes, there are definitely certain spoilers that are going to be more harmful than others, sure. Oh, you were talking to TJ. Alright, my bad.
Not much, admittedly. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Look. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How... I may have a secret for you.
Oh, that's what that is. All right.
Give my...
Okay, I know lots of things. Becker and Anders will hide Edgewater. They were sent to clear out an infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater. The Spacer's Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. Okay. Cleaning products. Take Max to Scylla. Return to Lilia. Alright, we're doing this one then. TJ, are there spoilers that are more harmful than others? I want your opinion on this. Spoilers. I kind of think that you can still enjoy something despite being spoiled. That one moment is spoiled, but you still get the rest of the game / movie / media. I could agree with that. You've had things spoiled for you and it's affected how you responded to something. You know that they happen and it's no one's fault or responsibility. Like, I do this thing where I don't really have time to watch movies, right? I don't really watch many movies these days because I just don't have time to just sit there and watch a movie or whatever. So I watch like movie synopsis videos on YouTube. And even after watching those, I'll give you an example recently, actually. I watched a movie synopsis video about, or like a spoiler review or whatever, about Fast and the Furious 9, right? Fast 9, whatever they wanted to call it. After I did that, I still watched it. I actually watched it the next day. I didn't care. It was still fun as hell to watch. Nice, mindless, fun movie.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit...
The impact depends on the media and its importance, but it's going to vary from thing to thing. I'd see that. You had the final moment of Endgame spoiled.
Why, he told us to leave
Ah,
without
got ya.
flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Why watch movie synopsis videos when you've got Wikipedia? Oh god. Are we about to fight a boss? What the hell is that? Okay.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Not quite sure why that thing crashed. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
It looks like Fortnite's bus went wrong.
Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Would someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay. Retrieve the gunship's targeting module. Reach the ship and take the targeting module from its central terminal. Speak to Phineas. You have relayed the promised data back to Phineas. Travel to his lab and speak to him to discuss the next steps. Okay, the ship crashed over there. So let's fast travel over here. Wait, why did these guys get killed? Oh, I guess the Iconoclasts killed all of the MSI troopers.
Huh?
Fair enough. I think TJ perfectly legitimately answered your question, personally, but it's up to you, whether you want to accept that as an answer.
Sooner we put these addled psychopaths.
Here we go. I'll fix you right up.
Alright, I'm gonna need to find a way to take more fire damage. Maybe the matchbook. Yeah, I think this is a choose your faction moment where I'm gonna have to decide whether to side with MSI or the Iconoclasts. I actually don't know who to side with, to be honest. I think I would probably side with... Siding with... Actually, no, MSI's never going to get back on the board, so it doesn't matter if I side with MSI or not. Because MSI just cares about getting back on the board, and that's never going to happen. They would have too much power, so the chairman isn't going to let them. You're back from eating pizzas, are we still talking about spoilers? Sort of. If it wasn't pineapple pizza. Let's not start a different argument, alright? About whether pineapple on pizza is fine or not. That's a separate argument for a separate day. Fuck! Didn't realize I was being flamethrowed. What is a harmful spoiler? I mean, TJ's already answered that. It depends. It varies by person. Am I encumbered again already? This is crazy how quickly you get encumbered in this game. Quite amusing that this is the futuristic landscape. People still use regular old bullets. True. You had the unpleasure of being yelled at on Twitter about a Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer spoiler. Ended up watching the entire game when it came out, waiting for the spoiler to appear in context. Huh. You're Canadian, the home and birthplace of Hawaiian pizza? That's true. There's a plain cheese pizza, good brand, whatever your mum bought. Huh. Yeah, like, it depends on the situation, it depends on the person. Like, everybody's gonna value certain aspects of something differently, like TJ said before. So, what one person might consider a harmful spoiler, another person might not necessarily consider a harmful spoiler. It just depends on the person. What did I just do? Did I just drop that? There's no way I just broke that down. Did I just do that? I think I might have just done that. Oh well. Whatever, I guess. No big deal. Wasn't going to use it. I was just going to store it on my ship. I was thrown into the void. I don't even know what button I pressed. Oh, I added it to my junk, I think. Yeah, I did. I pressed Z and added it to my junk. You know, it's funny. I actually considered doing like a stream thing where I brought people on to talk about stuff like this and have arguments and debates like this on stream. I don't think it's ever going to happen though. I can only suggest you use your own best judgment while acknowledging everyone has a different judgment. Yeah, I guess it's one of those agree to disagree situations. Which is unfortunate that it's kind of come to that, but... What can you do? Wait, did I ever go inside that building? I don't think I ever did. I think I went over there to find the medic. I don't think I actually set foot inside this building. Or maybe I did? I don't think I did. Yeah. 4.
Done.
Yeah, show me the money. That would take me back outside. The layout looks kind of similar. Oh, maybe I did. Can't remember why though. Maybe I just didn't go into that building. Yeah, it looks like I did go in here. Huh. Interesting. If we found what made a spoiler harmful, we could say that those kinds of spoilers should be disclosed in situations that you're not expecting to know the spoiler. Then we could go into the topic of what kind of situation should we be expected to know the spoiler. Then it's a whole other topic. Harm implies irreparable damage. It's media content. Disappointing is a better word. One person's harmful spoiler is another person's mildly irritating spoiler. There is no one definition. Yeah, that's true. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we're going down a rabbit hole that you can't escape from. That Mantis Queen ate a shotgun. Just full on ate a shotgun. $390, that's not bad. I'm going to need to get rid of some of my junk. I'm also going to try and get rid of some of my consumables, because it is really starting to piss me off that I have not a lot of... Not a lot of inventory space. I think maybe it's time for me to upgrade my armor to have increased carry capacity.
I am a storm.
Man, Parvati dies real quick. I'm gonna need to get her some extra health or something. If done the wrong thing. Break that down, break that down. Oh, that hasn't helped me at all. Did these weigh anything? Oh my god, these mods weigh stuff as well. Ugh. I have just way too many consumables. Gonna spend my skill points. I don't care. Oh, maybe maybe I should have made it. It's because of my strength. My strength being below average is really hurting me. I shouldn't have taken that strength flaw. How do you get spoiled about the entire plot of something? Oh, these bullets don't have weight. That's good. Like, how far into the explanation of the plot of something do you just kind of have to turn around and say, hang on a minute, this is a spoiler? Oh. How is this a 150 lockpick? How? What is beeping in there? How do I even get in there? Man, I'm so glad there's a vending machine here. Holy shit, I had so much junk on me I needed to sell. It's Spacer's choice.
Boy, take you. That's gotta hurt. Nice one. That's the last of them.
heavy machine gun. There's a heavy machine gun. Oh, terrible is what it is. To shreds, you say? Don't know the person's responsibility, not science. Yes, 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 as well. Experience is experience. You still experience the thing, which is different. Wasn't stolen from you. It's just different. Maybe disappointing, but just different. I remember playing Fallout New Vegas and putting basically all your points into stealth hacking and dialogue. And he was so shit at combat until the late game. That is just how it is sometimes. It is what it is. It was just different. It means I could never have the original experience again. My experience was rough for me, and now I have this new experience that I did not want. Also, what I want to say is that there are contexts where it's fine to spoil certain things, and there are contexts that are not. And if you don't know when to discern them, you should be called out. You should go back further and ascertain what is a person. Even Ghost has this, he said there's something new, you shouldn't spoil it. Up to a certain...
Go on ahead, Captain.
So a certain time, yeah.
Keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Wait, these guys aren't coming with me? I'm going in there by myself. Deacon, hello. How you doing? What's fine for someone is different for others, and you should definitely try to respect what is fine for other people. I mean, for the most part, people do. Unless you're an asshole who spoils things on purpose. I thought that was already clear. Oh, this is the module, I suppose. Cantankerous Canid targeting module. Okay, so optional. Give the module to Sanjar, or give the module to Graham. But Graham sucks. Don't like Graham. Can I give it to Zora instead? I've seen this. See where the ship lands. They could still stick the landing. 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. I do acknowledge that newer media has less time to be experienced, but I also acknowledge that I have not been obsessing over the latest gaming and trying to relax in my life. So the lesson is, don't be an asshole, basically. The lesson is, disclose spoilers unless people around you are expected to know it. And what are expected to know it is different for every situation. Which I think is the point that we were somewhat trying to make, because you seem to be making the point that you should just disclose every spoiler. Because if every situation is different, then you can't really account for anything. And you should just preface every spoiler. There's no keep it for myself and become space overlord choice? Unfortunately not. I would love for that to be a choice, but It doesn't seem to be. I think it's not a spoiler if everyone is expected to know said stuff in that situation. Ow. Alright, hang on. I want to make a save here just in case, because I'm about to go to Amber Heights and try and speak to Zora. Because I want to do another quest for her. Before I sort this out. Hopefully she's here. Oh, shit.
Captain.
Oh, there she is.
We should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with it.
Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora.
You don't like spoilers, although you can't deny the aerodynamic benefits. God damn it. Why you like this?
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Zora's taken over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us,
You think I'm gonna load?
throw behind this
We'll see.
mutinous blasphemer?
She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins.
We'll see.
I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once.
Wait, why are we bringing the law into this?
But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come!
Everyone all right?
Oh, give the module to Zora. Oh shit, I just stole something right in front of our eyes. Hey, the board's reputation increased. Huzzah. Alright, that was pretty much the outcome I expected. Make another save here. Oh, I shouldn't have done a quick save. I should have done a
Well,
normal
Captain,
save.
here we are.
It's social obligation to follow certain unspoken rules, even though nothing is stopping you from disrespecting them, because if you don't, you're an asshole and people have the right to be pissed at you.
Got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called.
Yes, but
The device from the ship.
the difference...
You have it?
The difference of opinion that we're having here is what is acceptable to be pissed off at somebody about. I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces. Oh, that sounds like a better idea.
It, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
I mean, of course somebody's going to get punished for doing that.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe
Yeah,
he
Nem
really
is
taught the eternal
right there.
truth.
In
Spread the
fact,
message from within the corporation.
In fact, this is a fun fact for you. Nem was made a mod in this channel very specifically because I needed him to moderate Danganronpa spoilers for me. That is when Nem became a mod in this channel. Yeah, I just forgot to unmod, that's all.
All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Alright, I'll try. I'll try and convince MSI and the Iconoclasts to negotiate. This is my only mission here, right? Need to speak to Phineas. I need to return to Lilia. Need to search the outpost. Yeah, alright, back to Stellar Bay. Let's go. Being a mod is work, poor Nem. I mean, none of my mods really have to do anything very often, so I don't think it's that bad. You guys are fine most of the time.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance.
Yeah, exactly.
for a
See, he
peaceful
barely does anything. Although, the thing is, when Sky talks about wanting to be paid to be a mod, I keep mentioning, you're barely here and you never do anything. Why would I pay you? And she always gets really upset at me. Oh, of course she'd be here right now. Of course she would be. Of course. What a fucking surprise. Alright, Luck, I'll see you later. Have fun at your friend's lunch party. Kept me company for a year when I had hardly anyone. Maybe. 6 months at most. Come on.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use somebody who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Oh, I already found it.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
Excellent.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. This isn't going to show up in my botched section, is it? Oh, thank God. There are a lot of failed parts of this quest now, though. You work at a school, you can't be on the computer? True. You signed up to Fresh? What is Fresh? Alright, so where do I have to go for this? Neutral location just outside of town. Alright. Is Fresh that delivery service that sends you, like, meal packages and stuff? Like, that sends you all of the ingredients and recipes and stuff? Ah, okay. Oh, they're in the church. I see.
Hey, thanks for coming.
No problem.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Hey.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclasts just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
I don't think Sanjar would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't agree to it.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain.
Me too.
I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
I also feel it in my gut.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past. You're a leader, that means taking responsibility. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oof.
You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic.
You had a meat pie last night from them?
The things you didn't want to see.
You're only going to try it for a week. The meals don't look that appealing. Yeah, I took a look at it as well, and I was like, nah.
Okay. If you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more...
Yeah, I also kind of looked at it, and I was just like, nah, this doesn't look like it's for me. I'm very particular about my food. Now hug it out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain.
I did it!
Never thought
Peace.
I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
I gained a soft speaker. A soft speaker. Oh. This is the big stick that a soft speaker carries. Oh, I see. Good to know. Now what? Need to go speak to Phineas. Need to return to Lilia on the... What's it called? Groundbreaker. I also need to go to the Groundbreaker with Parvati. I need to go back to Edgewater. And I need to go with Max to Scylla. So I think we are actually done on this planet. Man, there are so many quick travel points on this planet. That's crazy. All right, where is my ship? I think my ship is over here. All right, time to leave. See you later. Works for you because you work stupid hours. And you were eating way too much takeout. You like hummus, but you don't see yourself eating a bowl of chickpeas and veg. I mean, who does? Who would want to eat chickpeas and veg? Sounds awful. Alright, you already want to do a thing. So let's go see if there's... Let's see if Ellie or... Nyoka...
Max,
What?
you really think we all have a
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous
This is the
two-timing
guy that was
coward is
talking,
some sort of
right?
contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Wait, who are you talking about? I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Wait, who are you talking about? This about Graham?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change
Graham!
Halcyon for the better.
Not Graham!
But then,
God
we found
damn
out
it.
Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
He was sorry for what he did.
Nah, he was sorry for getting found out.
True.
Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Not unless I saved first. Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me. Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
Oh no.
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Have you been saying your uncle's name wrong this whole time? Well, that depends. Have you been calling your uncle Graham?
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay, so Felix and Max need to go to Scylla.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off.
Ellie's
I didn't
quest.
think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Kilogram. Oh dear.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
True. That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else? Something on your mind? I'm a certain... Not much else.
Okay.
No complaints here.
So you don't actually have any side quests for me. Good to know.
Maximilian.
Oh, broken legs.
Welcome back, Captain.
Ada,
I've
what you got for
received
me?
a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Who?
Beginning playback now.
Do I know a doctor? Oh, it's
Is
awesome.
this on?
Got you.
Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable.
That's me.
I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. May luck be with you. Welcome back, Cap. How can...
Okay,
Goodbye.
nothing else. Alright. Alright. Where is Roseway again? Oh, Roseway was over here, wasn't it? And that's also the... we can go to Phineas, we can go to Groundbreaker. Let's just go to Roseway and see what this doctor wants first.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I don't think I need to take anyone specific, so we should be fine. Roseway. I believe he was... Need to get my bearings. Over here somewhere? That was the comms room. Yeah, he was like over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Hello, bud.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
What do you mean by an item of great value?
Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Oh, thanks, bud. I don't understand why you're giving this to me.
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful
And now it's mine.
proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. Thanks, bud. What is it? Orson Shaw built this prototype for Auntie Cleo based on blueprints found by Blair. Maybe it won't blow up in your hand. 220 DPS. This does 62 times 6. This does 44 per shot. The level 14 gun. Yeah, alright. Cheers, bud. Appreciate it. Alright, so now let's take Felix and Max to Scylla. Oh wait, actually, let's take...
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Let's take Nyoka to... We'll take Nyoka to Edgewater. That's the one. Alright. Journal. Starcross Troopers, I think, is the mission. Oh, this camp. God, I hated this camp. This is the camp that I kept dying at when I was playing the game for the first time. And now I could probably just destroy everyone in there. Like it was nothing.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Fight.
See? Just like that.
Hey, take a gander. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What did you do? Oh no, God.
Oh, I see.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking
Hey,
her sister
man,
was
welcome
still
back.
fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad.
How you doing?
If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
How did your playthrough of Dark Cloud go?
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Ooh. Didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half
Just
the fun
playing
in
some
exploring is
Shadowrun with the
fact that you're on an
boys right
unknown
now.
trail. Never had the
You got a
pleasure
little
of
bit
hunting
done in Dark
primals,
Cloud.
but I hear they're
Okay.
all over Scylla. Let's tear a few
Playing some
apart.
Shadowrun.
I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, what is next? The Manta Queen will only come out if it thinks a threat is evading its territory. A few primal glands will do the trick. Nyoka suggested Scylla as prime hunting grounds. Easy. Where is my ship? Ship is here. Oh, the tabletop RPG. Oh, because I know that there's a few Shadowrun games on Steam. I didn't know if you were talking about the video game or the
Destination reached. Scylla.
tabletop. Alright, we've actually got to take Felix and Max. So that should be fun. Two characters one character I've never used and one character I don't like.
I was hoping for a word.
Of course you were.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney.
Why do you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew.
True.
Friendship.
Not quite.
And I used you to get to Cheney.
Also true.
And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Okay, well, you've already lied to me. Like being in prison.
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I
Oh, that's
enjoyed
right. He
it.
was in prison, wasn't he?
It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
All right. So it looks like one of the side quests is over here for Max. And then one of the side quests, we need to go to these 3 spots in order to get the glands. Luckily, I can just run over here.
Don't mess with us.
Actually, maybe I should re-equip these guys. Actually, I don't think I can. Because Oh, he has a grenade launcher. Oh, he's already got a flamethrower. Yeah, we'll just stick him with a grenade launcher. Oh, here we go. I get to get revenge on this Mega Primal as well. Oh my god, it's a drop kick!
I smite you in the name of the law.
Aha, I finally got my revenge. Ah, there's another one. Drop kick.
You like that?
God, I love it when I see wrestling moves in video games. I love a good drop kick.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Watch this.
Boom.
Can we do that again?
We cannot do that again. Alright, you guys have got this. Drop kick him. Alright, you guys totally don't have this. I think I might be over-leveled. I'm not sure. I think I'm too strong.
Hey, boss, watch this.
Felix just drop-kicked him through a wall.
That's the last of him.
You see that? Hermit's Lodge, let's go. Oh, that's the hermit? Okay.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you...
Yeah, I feel like after you get out of Edgewater, or at least...
I must admit, I tire of the
Yeah, I feel like everything after
Perhaps you're here
Edgewater
to
is
rob me?
kind
That
of
would be
too
so
easy.
Much more exciting.
I had to get this book translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
This is my omelette recipe. Come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
You mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I
Said he
believe
was
you may be
prepared.
right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the
Don't
cost.
die on me, Max.
It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Breathe. Hang about. Breathe deeply.
Poor Maximilian.
Who the hell is this?
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
You can't just
What's
say
wrong,
that.
Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give
So I guess his name's Maximilian De Soto.
for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Wow. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Why did I bring Felix with me? Your mom's right, Max.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Didn't your story push you to study banned works to unlock the secrets of the plan?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that I...
Yeah, that's right.
Damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I?
Well, I brought Felix because I thought that he had a mission on this planet as well, but I think it's in a different part.
Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Oh, here we go.
What? Why do you look like me?
Any plans for this Saturday night? I'm not sure yet.
Not really. I'm who you think you are.
Not sure.
I am disciplined.
I thought we were going to play some What the Golf, but apparently it's only 2-player local multiplayer. There's no online for it, so...
Against me your whole life.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I have no idea what the plan is for tonight.
Why do you do that?
He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise.
Oh god, he's not real.
Please don't convince me I'm not.
Please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything.
Come back to me, Max.
Lies.
Don't go insane.
But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? Please don't be insane.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away.
I'm hoping this unlocks
no
like
longer
a
interpret
unique perk for him or something. That'd be kind of cool.
Everything is perfect.
Uh-oh. He's insane. I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain.
He's insane.
And loss.
He's gone insane.
But the suffering
Get me
is
out.
caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be. Not enjoying the way they are.
You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Are you mentally unstable, or are you fine? Ah, he did get a unique perk. Got the tuned in perk. What does that mean? Wait, what? Ah, this one. Increases the duration of effects when taking drugs. Great. Great. He can now take drugs. Excellent. If an enemy hits you, dropping you to low health, Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. This only works if Max is already fighting, still conscious, and able to be attacked by the enemy. When this companion is down during combat, they heal back some health and continue fighting. When this companion takes damage, they gain armor for a short time. Ah, auto-res. Phoenix gets a new perk as well. These are all unique perks, right? Phoenix deals increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. Oh. No, let's just get the self-res. Not that it particularly matters. We're going to keep hold of these skill points for now. Alright, so I finished his mission, right? Yeah, I finished his mission.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
I'd ask what you are both talking about. I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
We should go. Alright. Okay, so we want to go back to the ship. And then we want to fly to the other part of this planet and go and find... what's his name's friend? Which means I have to keep taking Felix with me. God damn it. But at least we can drop Max off. Wait, I need to talk to Nyoka about something? For what? Oh, because I got the glands. Okay, here you go.
Hey, Cap.
Hello. These glands are gross. Take them.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's Brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there.
All right.
Password to the door is Charon.
Of course it is.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest
That's
of us
kind of
just thought
cool.
it sounded cool, so here we are.
It's a little bit of a coincidence, though, isn't it? Just a little bit.
I'll lock up behind you.
All right, Max, get out of here. All right, we will bring Avati instead. How big is this area? It's not too big.
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going?
Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Thanks, bud.
Got my sights on.
Okay. Oh, actually, you get a new skill point. Let's have a look. What do we got? If Vi kills an enemy, regains some of your tactical time dilation meter. Nope, self-res. There is a, there is a put your gun away feature, but nobody seems to care if I have my gun out or not anyway, so it doesn't really do anything. I get the feeling I'm going to be fighting my way out of here, so that should be fun. No, I don't really care about what's in there.
That machine stole my bit.
Marlowe and Harlow.
It's been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed
I think
your
you
way
might
out of
move a
the
little
jailbreak
faster
at
if you
long
put it
last?
away. More importantly, you don't have to worry about accidentally putting a bullet in someone.
Sorry, were
Oh,
you
that's
expecting me
true.
to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
This is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
This is old
He's been watching out for
supervisor.
us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix's family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together.
Yeah, I don't know if it
Look forward to
quite...
catching up with the boy.
I don't actually know if it does that. I know that that's a thing in Apex Legends. I don't know if it applies here. Nothing's ever come up about it.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I
Oh,
brought
so you put your weapon
because I
away
wanna
and it
know where
moves you...
Felix's loyalties lie.
makes you move
When the day
faster?
of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker, last I checked.
Of course she does.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Something more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember,
right.
I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Sure. Okay.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I think you're being too forgiving on the guy who abandoned you without a word.
Yeah, I'm still not over that. You'd think a grown man would know how to let go of his past. But I guess I'm just not there yet.
You're a kid and he was like an older brother. That's something, that's not something you get over.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Walking out on a kid when you're pretty much the only friend he's got? That's pretty damn low.
True.
Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Sure. Okay, well, we need to go to the Groundbreaker, and I have these... I need to take these two party members with me anyway. So, Groundbreaker...
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I think after I've done a couple of these companion quests, tomorrow what we'll do is we'll do the DLC mission, the murder mystery thing, the last role of Halcyon Helen. That should be fun. That mission looks fun.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
We'll see though. Alright, where do I buy these cleaning supplies from? Actually, I pretty much know where the shop is, so... Oop.
Is it just me or...
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more...
Yeah.
Have a look.
Cleaning supplies. It's all healing items. Do you not sell cleaning supplies?
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
True. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. I mean, you sell weapons. There's no way you sell cleaning supplies, right? The bar? The vending machine? Armory? Kitchen?
This is Halcyon.
If nothing.
What the hell? After specific supplies from a vendor on the Groundbreaker. Who though? The doctors, maybe?
Now, is there something a better
It's a healing items. What the hell? Oh. Wait, what is this for? Don't bite the sun. Oh. I'm supposed to talk to Gladys, I guess.
Gracious.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junmei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner.
And a scrubby brush?
Nice lotion,
Oh.
that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
You spoil me, Gladys.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got.
Yeah, I was thinking
If I was
refurbished
looking to
shit
do a spy job
because
over
of
in
the
engineering,
engineer.
I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
An engineer might like refurbished ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
How much is this going to cost
I'll pay
me?
for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
Ah, Avati's
You're
going to pay
welcome,
for
dear.
it. Excellent.
I've got a love.
All right, what have you got for sale? Do you have any more things for sale? No. Okay. Now what do I have to do as part of this quest? I'll just talk to Pavati, I guess. Okay, that's weird.
I hope his fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
There's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place
Okay.
in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia what specializes in sweets.
All right, we'll figure it out.
I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm
Oh,
sure
I
it's
found
gonna be worth
sweetheart
it.
cakes. Hey. And I need to buy a dustback casserole. So I need to go back to Monarch, to Stellar Bay, and buy a dustback casserole. Alright, well, we'll take care of that stuff tomorrow, and then we'll start one of the DLCs. Where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? That's the thing that started to annoy you with the game, all the back and forthing. I don't mind the back and forthing too much. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying the game enough that I don't mind the back and forth. It's fine. But yeah, we'll sort all of that stuff out tomorrow. I am gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I will see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Things got a bit heated today, but what else is new? So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy it. Stay safe and all that jazz. See you guys later. Bye-bye.